What's up, gang? Hope you're having a good Friday evening slash Thursday. What? Oh, I'm going back in time. Saturday morning. We are here for part 2 of 3.7, aka Cyrene's story. We streamed last week. Oh my god, I'm just spouting out nonsense. We streamed earlier this week. And time doesn't mean anything to me anymore. And we got through at least I believe the first half of Cyrene's story. We did the pulls, we lost a 50-50, and now we are scraping the bottom of the barrel in order to try and get her. So those are losses perception of time. Yeah. I have lost my perception of time, and yet I feel like I am the most shackled I've been to time in a long time. Let's get in here. Maybe you need a little help. Oh. I will drink. It is Friday for you. Yeah. Okay. Let's switch to Evernight. I like this design. Where were we? Wait. Oh, look, I have 3 pulls. Oh, she's cute. Yeah, she's cute. But we want to get Cyrene. Look at her. Look at this girl right here. All right. We're doing single pulls all of today. Who knows? Maybe we might get lucky. I think if you look at the details. We lost a 50-50. Yep, we're 10 pulls in. We lost a 50-50 to Welt. So now it's a nice long climb back. Hopefully we get her sooner, right? Right? Like right here. No. Okay, how about here? I feel so hopeless. Alright, well, all we can do now is just play through the story. Mount Everest kind of climb. Yeah. Slow burn. But oh, actually, wait, sorry. I was just looking at it. How long do we have? We have 31 days to pull her. So, hey, you know what? That's not bad. Versus like 2 weeks. This is a long... This is interesting. This is a really long banner. I kind of appreciate it. Not gonna lie. It's almost like they want everyone to have Cyrene. But let's get back to the story. What were we doing? Huh? Confirm. Oh. Save all your pulls till the last stream before the banner ends. Anna, do you think I have that kind of patience? People be like scolding me for doing single pulls. It's like, what are you doing? Why don't you just do the 10 pulls? Like, you think I can wait until I can gather 10 pulls? Who do you think I am? Alright, we're going to... Alright, we're going back. Blue ball in it makes it even more enjoyable. Alright. Where were we? So we are finally at the part of the story where the rest of the Astral Express, rest being Welt, Sunday, Himiko, and even Black Swan, have infiltrated Amphorius. For most of 3.0, Amphorius has kind of isolated Dan Heng and the Trailblazer, Kalis, from the Astral Express. So now they're here. They finally arrived, and they're here to help. And not only that, but we also got Herda and Skrulum here helping. I missed so much. It's all good. Now that we, you know, every now and then we'll still get like strange connection dips, but I don't know. For some reason, we have been able to resolve the upload issue that we've been experiencing. So at least we don't have that. I mean, that internet problem lasted like, chat, that lasted like a month, 2 months. That was so annoying. All right, so we are going into that thing right there. See that big old butthole in the ceiling? I'm glad the issue was resolved. Yeah, I like multi-streaming.
Dangerous, oppressive, chaotic.
Is that Iron Tube? Damn, not gonna lie. If there's one thing that Honkai Star Rail always does well, it's the visuals. Kind of really establish that grand scale. I'm gonna hold on. Let me drink some more before we get into. I'm drinking this. Yummers. I also have a cake pop right here. Hold on. Wait. Pardon the camera flashbang. Give me a second. I didn't set it up on this scene in OBS. Video capture. Video capture. Camera. Oh my god, it's gonna be huge. Ah! I'll put myself right here. Wait, it's not reversed. Hold on. Let me flip horizontally. There you go. I never had a cake pop. You never had a cake pop? This is the cake pop right here. See? It's really good. It has a very different texture. Like, cake pops, they're not as fluffy as, say... Hold on, let me put the... There you go. Does that look right? If I ever to stream this, I will put myself around that, and I'll put myself over here. Boom. I did this so that I can show the cake pop. There you go. And also, I got a recent haircut. Actually, I wanted to try. What if we put the camera here? Ah, nah. Oh no! Now I fucked it up. Ah! Give me a second. I'll put it right here, and I'm gonna point it down. That looks right. I think we need to point it a little bit towards me, and then down. I think that looks like a good angle. Put it there. Sorry, chat. I don't know why I'm doing this during the stream. I should just focus. All right, there you go. All right, boom. I know how cake pops are made. It's basically the cake mixed with some icing that's squished together. It's a lot more dense. It's dense like a brownie. Like, you know, because brownies aren't fluffy like cakes. All right, let's press on. Impressive chaotic.
What a beautiful wail. It will soon resound throughout the entire cosmos.
The view's pretty good here. All yours, Screwy.
Just a moment, please.
Oh, you put the chrono singer.
See. So your backup plan requires a scepter and the head of a genius.
You just made up those rules. I did not hear that stated anywhere. So this is just kind of out of the blue.
Anyone with eyes can see that.
No. Man, that's insulting to me because I didn't see that.
You know what I think about this, Herta. Whether it succeeds or fails, your plan plays right into the destruction's hands.
Can't you see what's going on, Strulum? Her chances may be small, but it's not zero.
Here's his head right here on the floor.
What are you two going on about? If you want to stop me, be quick about it. I'm in a hurry. I'll take that silence as a no. You, Xandar?
As your enemy, I genuinely wish you would cease your actions.
I like how Herta even asks Xandar, "Hey, Xandar, what do you think? Should I do this?" Herta, Mona, Kei-Ching, Catching, Kei-Ching, Catching. She looks so similar. I love Hoyoverse for the consistency. Someone find that as a criticism. Where's Catching from? Is she also from? Wait, where's she from?
But should your sudden inspiration bring more variables to the proof, then as a fellow path strider
Very early
of
game
the
Genshin.
edition, I won't mind witnessing it with my own eyes.
You will initiate the destruction's chain reaction.
But you'll also become the perfect scholar. The chances are 10,000 to 1.
Damn! Imagine those gotcha chances. Investigate.
Curiosity. It's been so long, and we've all failed so many times. Even now, moments before the horrible and inescapable instant within Droidhead's calculations arrives.
Herta is putting her life on the line for this thing. If anyone denies that Hoyo does not reuse base models, they're delusional. They use, not only that, they use walking and running animations. Like, I swear, the walking animations for the girls are the exact same as the girls in Genshin.
The cherished children of the erudition, the geniuses lauded by all. Is curiosity the only thing we can feel, even at moments like this? Well, it's not so bad. Now let the lock become the key.
I like how, because she's supposed to be the Herta, but they drop the at the beginning and just call her Herta now.
Geniuses who walk the stars. The cosmos has reached a moment where its very existence hangs in the balance. I, Herta, Genius Society 83rd seat, hereby summon you. I request a society meeting to be held immediately. We shall serve the grandest cause with the most macroscopic ideas.
She's summoning a Zoom call here in Amphorius? I thought it was supposed to be a struggle to get inside Amphorius. She's so much like Ketch. Holy motherfucker. I'll take 10 of her. No one wants to turn on their cameras for the Zoom call.
There's no such thing as unity in the Society's rules based on what I know.
And Xandar's genius number 1.
Indeed. A meeting has only been held 3 times in the Society's history.
Really?
The first meeting had 2 attendees. After the Emperor was assassinated, the second meeting had 7 attendees. During the Second Great Prosperity, the third meeting had 5 attendees.
They don't like meeting much. Well, how are they a part of a society? They don't even talk to each other.
How many will respond this time?
Like, how do you? What's the vetting process to be a genius in the Genius Society? Oh, they're dropping out. They're dropping out. I'm going through a tunnel. Is this gonna tease a future character? Oh, that's the sound of Ron May.
I thought you were not going to involve me in this topic anymore, Herta.
Genius Society number 81.
It really is this little witch. I shouldn't have made the bet with you, Poka.
Acha, who the hell is that? Lord of Silence.
I've been waiting for you to offer yourself up.
What? Can you imagine going around and your name is Lord of Silence?
Goodness gracious me! So many familiar faces. We even have a special guest. It's that greatest failure of a genius, Xandar.
I can't believe Dr. Primitive is answering the call. For those who don't know, Dr. Primitive was the villain during Rappa's whole like storyline. He's a bad guy. He's like, his whole goal is to like turn everyone into monkeys, and subjugate everyone. So he's, yeah, like, what's he doing here? I remember his annoying ass voice.
What a noisy gathering this is.
Not bad. More people showed up than I expected. Even though one is just here for the fun of it. Either way, the person I was hoping for most is here.
Polka?
Stephen Lloyd declined the invitation. He needs to focus on attacking and defending and cannot attend the meeting.
Attacking and defending what?
That's fine. He doesn't need to be here anyway. Let's skip the boring introductions and cut to the chase. Folks, this is not a discussion, but an announcement. Though the Society has never been united, we still observe at least one basic courtesy.
What's the point of being in a society? It's like, it's not even like, they don't even function like as a basic club.
We don't interfere with each other's research topics. So listen up, all of you. Conquering Iron Tomb is my research topic. I will personally take over Scepter Delta Me-13 in 1.5 system hours and stop the destruction. If the front line falls, I will immediately overclock the Scepter and complete self-coronation in Iron Tomb's place, and interface myself with Droidhead.
I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean. Why is my chat not... Hold on. Hey, connect, chat. Oh, maybe I should have relaunched OBS. I have one... I had to pull up a different window in order to see the chat.
Oh, that's funny. That's real funny. You mad woman. That's like watching you tap dance on Polka's spotless white sheets right after she's washed them.
Very bold. You want to connect your brain to the Eon's mechanical core and define their instance?
If Rupert dared to do that, why shouldn't I? I've got the prototype scepter, the father of Noose, and the brain of a genius. Everything's set.
Never mind the success rate, little witch. What's gonna happen if you succeed?
We're all smart people here, so I'll just say it straight. Strike at erudition. I'll change the anchor points for the 4th instant and move the future of the cosmos in a direction I want.
Oh shit. That's a lot of power. They be using some fancy ass terms, but I kind of get what she's trying to do.
I knew it. Another genius who confuses cause with effect. What do you think about this, Lord of Silence?
You know you're signing your death sentence right here.
Of course I do. There'll even be 2 copies of the verdict. One that I wrote myself, and another one coming from you.
Oh, she's kind of badass. I like her more. Oh yeah, I like Herta. She is, at the very beginning of the story, she comes off really pompous, like uncaring, cold scientist, like she doesn't care about people. But there have been a few instances in the story where, like, you know what? She has a heart. Like, she was like doing a big experiment and it got ruined. After, like, I don't know, months of preparation, it got ruined because it was interrupted. And the moment she finds out the reason why it was interrupted was because the Astral Express was in trouble, she didn't hesitate to come to their aid, which I'm like, aw. See, Herta cares. She even was shocked to hear that. Oh, it's like, we're like, oh, so who's in trouble? And she's like, oh, the Trailblazer's in trouble. And she was like, oh, wait, I can't let my test subject, perish or whatever. And that's her kind of her way of showing care. We love character development. Nah, she's... Wait, why is that cut off? Hold on. Nah, she's too nice. Yeah.
That's why I wanted you to be in this meeting. Now I can tell you, I don't care about all that. Consider this a threat. Either put down your scalpel or die with the entire cosmos. The only goal I have for this meeting is to ask all of you to put aside your pride and not cause me any trouble.
Huh. What a naive little girl, thinking her wishes will always come true.
Shut up, Xandar!
What are you laughing at?
I am glad, Herta, we ended up on the same page. No matter if it was to destroy the erudition or to rewrite the instance, we both chose the same road. We will defy the god who marked the limits of humanity.
I'm not gonna argue with that.
Then, to celebrate us coming to a fundamental agreement, I will prepare a stage for your performance.
Man, aren't you dead?
Listen well, geniuses who came after me. Thus speaks Genius Society #1. End this pathetic meeting. As of 2 nanoseconds ago, I have passed Herta's decision to all the Xandars in the universe. We will become her representatives and stop all external interferences targeting her.
Oh, interesting development. Thank you for the follow, Kirby Knight Rose. Hope you're having a good evening. We are playing Honkai Star Rail. Sending good vibes. I appreciate that. You know what? Good vibes all around, chat. Let's have a safe and chill ass Friday, playing our favorite games. Enjoy stream. I'm falling asleep. Hopefully I can catch the next stream. All right, and you know what? I despite starting later, I will try to start earlier. And if there's a free window in the schedule, I will consider looping Water Park Simulator back into the rotation.
What are you playing at?
My reasons.
I'll watch VOD on YouTube. I'll catch up.
It's
All right,
simple.
that's what it's there for.
Curiosity. That is all, madam.
Am I going to clash blades with the first genius? What a pleasant surprise. Now that our positions are clear, it's time for this boring meeting to end. Good luck, little girl.
Did you all just treat me as a side character? Darn it. But anyways,
This is the Genius Society Zoom call.
I'm just here for the fun.
Yeah, full ability.
As the ghost of the quantum domain, it is my duty to observe.
A ghost of the quantum domain? Yo, it's kind of like if you become a genius, you're all of a sudden you're like immortal.
So, if you're happy to bring me a tea set from planet Screwlum, then I wouldn't mind giving you a helping hand, little witch.
After everything's over, come visit me and taste some of my freshly baked desserts.
Are you gonna help Ron May? Come on. I know that Super Break team is no longer viable or is no longer the go-to team, but like, you know, I still like you.
I knew you'd say something like that.
I always give the same response to plans that exceed the limits of mathematical calculations.
I'm waiting for 3.8. 3.8 seems like a long ways away. Like, I just checked. We have like 34 days to pull for Cyrene. That's why, like, I wish there was a time where I was able to play these updates like closer to when they drop, but work schedule has been really busy. So I'm finally glad that I'm able to catch up on the story. So far, I have been lucky in avoiding spoilers. So, I mean, that's always a relief.
I don't know. Right?
Those 3 words, though seemingly graceless, contain all the wisdom in the entire known cosmos.
I don't know.
Well, we passed the Society's trial. Let's focus on what we've got in front of us.
We passed the Society's trial. That implies that there's some sort of council that vets for new geniuses. But yet, at the same time, they don't really have meetings. They're not really united in any way. They just have a title. It's like, how exactly does the Genius Society even function as a society?
I hope you hold up your end of the bargain, Senior Society member.
Lycurgus may not be trustworthy, but Xandar always follows through with his words.
And yet Xandar still has quotes around the name.
Farewell, juniors. In the limited time we have left to spend with each other, you no longer need to address me as Xandar.
Wait, huh?
What are we gonna call you?
Lord Lycurgus? Could it be?
Yes. I have completely severed my connections with Xandar One Kuwabara. I shall witness the end of the world in the role of Theoros, as a character within this play.
Xandar, please do us a favor and just vanish into the void. Could you just at least speak 1.5 times faster? I shall witness the end of the world in the role of Theoros as the character within this play. Come on!
I really don't get you.
Yeah, neither do I.
Perhaps you've heard me say this many times, Herta, but I still would like to reiterate that it's a great honor to work with you.
You're Skrillum, don't say that. You make it sound like Kurt is gonna die. Nah, just Skrillum, come on. Don't say that.
I did hear this many times, and I've responded to you many times in the same way. I'm allergic to pleasantries. Keep at it, and I might go into shock.
Down, dude. This is quintessential Herta right here.
Stephen's work is done.
Stephen
Let's get
Hawking?
ready.
I've been ready for ages. Let's open up a path for our allies. Most heroes'
Cutscene!
journeys in the universe are just dice tosses they threw on a whim. But make them see clearly. Your answer is already different. Amphorius.
Oh! That's the Astral Express!
For this world so deeply loved,
That's Irene!
will write an ending, unlike any that ever was.
And then we flash a quick cut to Noose?
Never thought I'd one day be riding a train that's literally the incarnation of him.
What? That I do not get.
I wonder what the real Astral Express feels like. Hopefully not this bumpy.
All right, Cyrene, there you go. Right, we need to break Cyrene. You know what? After we're all said and done here, let's blow this popsicle stand. Join the Astral Express. Become a nameless. Come on. You know, I promise the Astral Express is not going to be this bumpy. You got E2 S1 Cyrene. Damn. I still need to get one copy. I will say I do avoid reading the Eidolons because I'm committed to never pulling more than one, never getting E1, because like that's just gonna open the floodgates, you know. So this game for me is always like E0, all the banner characters, and only E0.
We're here.
But damn, dude, that's probably really buff Cyrene, isn't it? What you looking at, huh?
Dust and sand in the air. crumbling ruins all around.
You caved 3 times for characters. See, that's what happens when you read the Eidolons. Then you're like, ooh. And then you're like, well, now that you have the forbidden knowledge, like, what are you gonna do? Not pull for another copy or 2? You know what? Here, let's settle this. Should I, Daisy, I'm talking to you. Should I ever pull for should I pull E1 Cyrene? Daisy, yes or no? Nah, I don't think so. Okay, Daisy has spoken. She says no. Acheron, Cypher, and Donhung PT. Oh, you pulled for more copies of Donhung, latest Donhung. I would have guessed you would have pulled for Imbibiner and Lune. That's crazy.
This heat is brutal. Not even the Trailblaze can take it.
You could say this prison was forged from Finance fury.
But fury never lasts forever.
Ah, she's so pretty. Oh my god.
That's why we're here. Right, friend?
Okay, I will not end this stream until I have Cyrene in my arms. Time to go. Let's not keep on waiting together. we'll all become deliverers. Now the entire cosmos stands with the Trailblaze. That kind of I like that answer. You know what? Not gonna lie, Phanon kind of fell off for me after his saga. Like, it was very meaningful, very impactful, but they said about him. Together we'll all become deliverers.
Let's embark on the final flame chase journey.
E6 S1 Acheron and E6 S1 Cypher. Oh my god! Wait. Now, question is, are you using your dot teams? Is Acheron E6 S1 Acheron still paying off for you? Or has the game's meta been has it powercraft? Yes, I am. Okay. And yes, she is. Okay. I did. For me, when it comes to these characters, when I'm really going all out, I will pull for their their light cone. The only characters I have the light cones for are Acheron, Firefly, and Casterus. Those are the only characters that I have their signature light cones. And yes, Cassie is currently delivering very well. Alright. You know, we're just going in.
So this is what lies at the end of the West Wind.
Huh?
A ravaged battlefield.
Mighty, where are you? Wait. What the hell? Mighty, what are you doing here? Chat, like I said earlier, the one thing that Honkai Star Rail always does well is the visuals. Like, look at this. This is the grandeur of this whole... Oh my god. Is that a gigantic sword that pierced through... Damn, this is some World of Warcraft shit right here. Mighty, what's up?
I've been waiting for you. Heroes from beyond the sky.
Well, 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 look who decided to come back.
Trailblazers of the Astral Express, right?
Does he have his memories?
Looks like I don't need to explain anything.
She's so pretty. Every time Cyrene speaks, I'm like, oh, yes, my love.
I am the god of strife, mighty of Castrum Kremnos. In this body rests 30 million lifetimes of cause and effect. We, the last of the 12 Titans, stand ready to fight for the world's destiny.
This isn't our first time fighting together.
Indeed. That journey remains vivid.
He remembers everything!
I will not forget it.
All right. Damn, all these character deaths from before. Like, I was wondering how they're gonna bring them back, because there's no way that Hoyo would have kept them all dead.
The past remains vivid in my mind. Even the sights along each crossing of the River of Souls have never been clearer. Let alone the companions along the Flame Chase journey. Or Cyrene from Aedes Elysiae. And you, the 13th Titan.
Oh, new Cyrene.
Well, I guess my identity's not a secret anymore.
Aww. You know what? I like this version of Cyrene because she's the one that we actually journeyed with. So this is Cyrene.
That means her sacrifice. And everything she did wasn't forgotten by the world, right?
Why? Her eyes are so mesmerizing, Chad. Are you kidding me? Look at her.
She was the first ripple.
Philia,
She should have
093.
reached the end of the story with everyone else. Since you've taken up her pen, then right. Stand with us and fight destiny with all your strength until all is settled.
Are we okay? Chat, I'm gonna stop for a second. This is a moment to build up hype. Every time they've done this in previous patches, they always do something that's very anticlimactic and put us in again in another dungeon crawler, or we gotta use the whole time thing to solve a puzzle. Like, can't we just gear up for the boss right now? Can't we just go straight in?
Then, inscribe her name in the epilogue of the epic. In this final battle,
And let's yap. That's
stand
still important.
With Amphorius. This battlefield is a testament to the death struggle between the gods and the Black Tide. We fought tooth and nail to defend that blade. The abyss it pierced was the very breeding ground of Iron Tomb.
The earth beneath our feet is dead. Deep below lies a void, as if the world's core had never formed. I hear it. Finan's heartbeat. It's so faint, like he's on his last breath.
Uh-huh.
Across 30 million cycles, I've crossed blades with Dawnmaker countless times. If you knew that man, you'd understand. It is exactly that last flicker of flame that will never go out. In this life, the Song of Strife shall not end in a final watch over Kremnos, but rise again into a journey unending. I am Mighty-Mos, the Lance of Fury. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for the destruction's eternal end.
Let's fight. Let's go.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
All right. Oh, there he is.
Night falls.
I'm gonna after this battle, I'm gonna go run. Actually, wait. I'm gonna go run downstairs right now and get a drink. I'll be right back.
Dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Till we meet again.
Embrace a new life.
Go, go, go!
Weakling.
Oh damn! I came back just in time. Did you bonk me? Hey Brett, how you doing? I didn't miss the bonk because I got wireless headphones because at work I have wireless headphones, and then I realized, dude, not being tethered to the computer is great. Can't prove I bonked you, buddy. I am talking about I have wireless headphones. I heard it. I didn't have to take my headset off in order to go downstairs and get a drink. So you can't sneak a bonk in here. That could have been anything. Sure. Fake news. No, you're fake news. Oh my God, Cyrene, she's so pretty.
Strong. We didn't even get a chance to jump in.
Sadly, our golden blood shares its origin with Iron Tomb. I fear that, like these pawns, even if the gods stand side by side, still be divided and destroyed, one by one.
Why does the girl with pink hair look like Doro? Hey, that's a compliment.
You mean...
To destroy the destruction itself, we must stand as one.
Yeah, that was the plan.
Take this.
Oh, I got a ring.
The signet of Kremnos. It has witnessed every birth and death of mine.
Wait, do I want that?
Mighty's unfinished destiny.
Oh, you have your own Doro. Nice.
And the perfect material to be turned into remembrance.
Has it witnessed the first pizza? He cooked the pizza.
You can do it, right?
The weight of 30 million lifetimes of duty is no small burden.
You could give it to someone else. Not me, I'm fine.
So, you're not coming with us?
Come now. I am Strife.
Oh my God! The moment he starts with "I am Strife,"
this world needs. What stands before you is merely one of countless divine bodies. Take the signet. With it, I'll be with you always. Use it to blaze the path ahead and inscribe the cause of deliverance.
Could you give it to anyone else, like anyone here? Any takers? I only got 10 fingers. What if it doesn't fit? You know what I mean?
In the name of the mortal.
Oh my God.
Mighty. Champion
The
of
preamble
strife.
that he always has in his sentences.
This soul rises to the stars for glory and freedom, to have his wish fulfilled. March on, heroes. March into the abyss and fulfill that long-cherished wish of Amphorius. And then, upon this broken and charred land, build anew a city of prosperity.
Chat, are they gonna do a scene with every single Chrysos heir? Kinda sus, you know what I mean? Alright, let's use the Yanis speed. Yeah, I used to have Akron just
like
delete
me and the little
the
prince
mob.
into one name.
What? Save it. Blah, blah, blah. What's in here? A puzzle? Nope. I'll deal with that later. Cypher! Alright, now I like Cypher though, it's okay. I like that. She needed more screen time.
Oh, finally! Great mystery. And, you two ladies, really look alike, huh?
Called out! Too many pink-haired girls in Hoyo chat.
Hold on. Let me guess. This pink-haired one. You've got to be the first new spore. Mr. Meow, Demurge. Right. And, this one with the flower. Gotta be a little March from the Express crew, huh?
Wow, I just learned so much from you. They do look a bit alike. I want to say this first one.
But she's not wrong. Some flowers do look alike after all.
Oh my god, Cyrene, we don't deserve you. You are like literally perfect. Oh my god. Looks like he wants to speak to a manager.
Relax, I'm just kidding. Look at those gloomy faces. How are you gonna save the world like that?
You're gonna join us, right?
Let me share some good news with you. This place may look like a ruin at first glance, but anyone can tell it's not that simple. Look, I dug 3,000 feet down and finally struck gold.
You're giving us a feather?
A golden feather?
Look familiar. It's from that little deliverer boy. If it's showing up here, it means only one thing. This ruin is the seal he built from the shattered remains of 30 million lifetimes.
Damn.
There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations to come.
Okay, oh, fine, on. We'll be there soon.
I see. So this is how he trapped Iron Tomb to buy time for the world outside.
Sounds just like him. People say cats have 9 lives, but dying and coming back millions and millions of times. No one walks away from that in one piece. He's probably the only one who could have endured that.
He believed we would come. I'm gonna be positive.
Of course. I knew ahead of time and gave him a heads up. He was happy. He even laughed in his sleep. After all, the dead can't hear Trickery's lies. Hey, deliverer boy. Sorry for before. But the heroes you were always holding out for, they're finally here now.
Oh.
So hang in there a bit longer. Sorry to keep you waiting all this time.
Please, join us, Cypher. Help us fight for a new sunrise tomorrow.
Is she also a ghost?
This time, its light will stand without lies.
Well, would you look at that? I ended up being one of the heroes after all, huh? Alright, then write it like this. Cypher, Trickery's traveler. All she ever wanted was for there to always be water in deserts, and gold in fertile soil. And for even a thief to steal their way into legend.
I like Cypher. I think I have a soft spot for her. I don't know. I like when characters are a little spunky and mischievous. Ah! Ah! You guys like my singing? See, she's not even real! Don Hong, why'd you ask that? You know she's not real.
When it's time to make a quick getaway, just toss it high into the sky.
Are we giving this all to Cyrene?
And for all you latecomers out there, listen up. She might have been a bit greedy, and a bit of a liar. But she never went back on her word. Well, well. If it isn't the little prince himself.
It's been a while, Lady Cyphera.
Oh.
It's not every day we get to walk the same road.
Are they just kind of chilling with us, like in ghost form?
When's Princess Homebody showing up?
Alright. Their dialogue is dead. I hate this mechanic so much. It is so dumb. It's so simple of a puzzle that there's no point in having it. It just, you know what I mean? It just makes crossing slower.
Might be more my thing.
So even this vessel, you've forged into a shackle.
Are we inside the sword? We're gonna they've done this like 10 times already. Where you go through, you're heading towards the end and you have to speak to every single Christos heir. It was dramatic and cool the first time, but after the 7th time of doing this, it does chat, don't you think it loses impact?
How does this compare?
Can you imagine someone who's playing the game for the first time and binges all of these scenes? Like these types of scenes would lose all meaning. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. As far as like elevating the hype of the storytelling.
I'm glad to see you
Alright,
again.
let's talk to I like Cassie though. So who am I kidding? I want to talk to you.
Mister.
Oh, Mister. Are you Mrs. Dozer?
Casterus.
Wait a minute. How come I speak up now? That's saying something. That means that Cassie means something more to me.
Looking back, I had only one act of salvation to my name, and only one life I ever saved.
That's not true, Cassie.
To bring hope to a world so vast with these hands. Even in dreams, it always felt like too much to ask for.
We are saving countless lives.
I won't forget.
Flame Reaver. Why is he here?
This is the first Castellana, and Lord Finan's deepest wound. He remembered everything he bore through the fires of his fury. But when the embers faded, all that remained was cold regret. I've restrained countless vessels like this across endless cycles. But this one, the pain he carried runs deeper than any I've known.
Maybe he's been waiting here. Just for us.
Waiting for his former enemies to stand before him again.
What answer does he hope for from us?
Well, obviously.
Obviously.
Even if I had to go through hundreds of billions of cycles again, I would still entrust my weakness to you. So, let go of your regret, comrade. Its purpose is served. You don't need it anymore.
Hey, I'm not that accommodating, you know. You've never once pulled your punches. Ever heard of going easy on a lady? So pull yourself together, will you? If you freeze up during the final battle, the whole cosmos is gonna have a good laugh.
Yes. Please trust in us, wandering soul. Across 30 million cycles, the radiance of every flame chaser now shines bright enough to illuminate the path ahead. I ask you to rest here, and may this grieving soil bear the bloom of acceptance.
No earthquakes. It's surprisingly quiet.
Perhaps Castellana has found his peace.
There's another possibility. This may not be the only seal he left behind.
Then, I suppose it's my time to set out with you.
Yeah, let's do this!
Please take this Antilla flower with you. I believe that if anything could speak for Casteress, this ordinary, resilient bloom would be more than enough. Perhaps you remember, Lord Mighty. In that lifetime when you traveled with him, you once told me, control what little you can, and when fate's inescapable grasp comes...
Resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
I think I've done it. I've stood tall and walked among the flame chasers, casting off the name of death, Casteress, servant of the afterlife. May her name be etched into the stars, and then live as a human and die as one.
Alright, we got 3.
Why so sentimental?
Sorry, a force of habit.
Whoever will lingers. Oh, okay.
That's a big one. So, who's up for a show?
Face.
Not
Ow.
budging an inch, huh? Really, Gray Mystery? I leave you alone for a bit and you're already this rusty.
Hey.
Speaking of which, Miss Cypher, do Delosians all like spherical things?
Of course we do. Wait! That's not the point. Isn't the real issue that this thing's in the way?
We can go around. The Time Titan is something else.
Oh, right. It's my turn to shine now.
Oh, it's on March.
Watch this. The fresh power of time.
Remember Orynyx's prayer?
Well, of course I do. Come on, give me some credit. Lift the beddings of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie.
Finally, I'm not the only one doing everything. What? Why is there a
See?
a tutorial?
Way better than that guy, right?
You'd be even more impressive if you could recite the prayer correctly.
The beddings of memory does catch your attention.
At least it still rhymes.
Descend. This is an elevator? This looks like a gigantic wood platform. Whee!
They really are cute.
Ah! Oh!
There's a whole garden down
Holy
here?
shit!
Incredible. The energy in the Earth's veins here is... it's completely different.
They really are.
This is the sweet dream Lady Cypher wove for him.
That sword
A peaceful, gentle
pierced
new
through all the way
world.
down here. That's crazy. That's impressive, actually. Yeah, man, we still have this whole ass dungeon section. I knew it!
Look, the blade down here's already snapped.
Just like his mind. Shattered and broken. But that light, it looks familiar. Yes. It's the world-cleansing blood. Still shimmering. After all this time.
I guess you follow it.
This roundabout way of doing things is definitely him.
Golden light, tracing the way home.
Dude,
Shame our destination's the exact opposite of the one in your poem.
it's kind of cool. Not gonna lie, chat. It's kind of cool. We basically have everyone together, and we're just sort of slowly recruiting everyone. So is this next person gonna be an Exagoras?
the pink lights have finally come
Oh.
together.
Oh, we're on Hyacinthia. Oh.
I've been waiting so long for you, Grayy, Danny, and...
This is Cyrene. This is the Joyful Marchy. This is by the Remembrance Curation. That last one is so boring. Now, question, do we go with Cyrene or Marchy? I'm gonna go with Cyrene.
So that makes 3 adorable pink-haired girls.
Yeah, again, what's up with Hoyle with the pink hair? Look at March being all disappointed.
Huh? I told ya. Let someone else say that kind of stuff.
I'm glad we're all getting along so well.
We just said 3 sentences, but okay.
Hyacinth, did you awaken this golden light?
That's Lord Finance's lingering divinity. The sky merely reflected its tracks. The golden blood has not faded. We should respond in kind.
That's one huge harp.
The strings tremble as the people on the surface wage war and cry out. Miss Clementine, Mr. Krateros, and countless others who have heeded Gray's call. Guided by the rainbow, they're sending back good news, all to the same tune.
Amphorians need not bow, even when destiny is unveiled.
I knew you could all hear it too. Standing here, the sky feels wider than ever. It's no longer a towering wall, but a shore within reach. We'll take every name there with us, won't we?
We will.
An epic is shaped by the lives it carries. That much is beyond doubt. Or, as you've said before, right now, all that matters is to believe.
Then, I guess that's my little wish fulfilled. Pluck the strings, Hyacinth, healer of the sky. May the 7-hued melody weave a rainbow, bringing a rosy-fingered dawn to the children of humanity. When the rainbow rises across the horizon, even the darkest clouds of destiny shall scatter.
Okay. A golden heart stands silent, yearning for those who came after to strum its strings. Pluck the strings.
The melody, it's changed.
Yeah, because I don't know how to play the harp.
He heard the voices of the people, but could no longer respond with the same ardor. Like a bird drawn home by instinct, it takes flight and finds its way to him.
Skybound spirit kissed. Let's pick this up. Wait, what? Another puzzle. I'm not interested. Going further down. I'm not exactly sure where we're going. Are we trying to meet up with them with Iron Tomb, right? Oh god, more puzzles. Oh, and Nexagris!
You're here. Sooner than I expected.
Nice. Glad we could exceed your expectations.
So all along, the Demiurge was you. The pink mammal beside the Trailblazer.
Your classification is pretty spot on, Professor Anaxa.
Well, the sages of the Grove do call him the Titan with the sharpest eye in Amphorius.
Say the ones who keep dumping every problem child on me.
They also say that the Titans are way better at raising kids than the Caprists. With great power comes great responsibility.
Ah, Spider-Man.
I'm sure
Mention.
you know just how to guide them, right?
It shouldn't be too hard for someone with your insight.
Exactly. All right, gather yourselves. It's time for a pop quiz.
Ah, fine.
Whoa, this is way more hardcore than the happy-go-lucky stuff at Paperfold University.
Can you imagine if March was with us the entire time? This is the kind of stuff that she should have been saying.
The final battle is upon us, and the reinforcements still can't get through. No matter how many times I tell him, he just can't seem to manage the rear line properly. See those crystals? They carry the wishes of deliverance, like insects trapped in amber and resin. This is the task Finan left behind. Retrace the path once taken. Draw forth those wishes from the crystals, and carry them into the final battle. I've tried, but I can't move them alone. And as for why, well, I'm sure you all know the answer.
'Cause you're a ghost too.
The conviction to save the world weighs far heavier than the world itself.
In other words, as the hero within his heart, this challenge is practically made for you, isn't it?
Oh, Cyrene, always trying to glaze me. I'll take all your praise and give it right back to you because you're so... Chad, we don't deserve Cyrene. It is so obvious though that they're really trying to like, just like how they tried to ship Firefly with the Trailblazer, they're doing the same exact thing with Cyrene. Like there's something more between you two than normal. Alright, so what am I doing? Oh. Start trial. Begin the ritual. I broke it.
Aw, who turned off the lights? This pop quiz even has
Oh,
dramatic
my thing
effects
froze.
now.
Give me a second, chat. Let me fix this. I'm back. Haha.
Endless darkness. That is where wishes begin.
But with just a glimmer of light, we can illuminate this lonely world.
Can you just let me solve the puzzle without all the dialogue?
What lies beyond the edge of the light?
Chaos.
No
To
reading
bear
tutorial.
the
Just do
name
it.
Kaslana, one must first plunge into chaos to seek a path for the primordial light.
Beyond the shadows lies the outline of dawn.
They're just spouting.
Only by bearing both light and shadow can one traverse the cycles of dawn and dusk.
Oh, I see what the.
Nothing's changed, huh? Just like always.
Forge the wish. Cool.
The light's spreading.
These creatures, they're everywhere.
Oh, this was his past with IDs Elysiae.
Someone, anyone, where are you?
His very first wish was simply to become his village's little hero. He'll never forget what set him on this path.
That's the ray of hope. Just like the wishes he gathered, it's grown ever more insatiable.
Why? Why is this happening?
okay. Okay, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. All right, let's do it. You forged the wish. Okay.
Even the deliverer from the sky must have their beginnings in the soil of the nations. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny.
He never expected that the majestic holy city would be far from the end of what needed to be protected.
The farther his gaze reached, the more weight he came to bear. But in the end, he couldn't hold on to any of it.
Damn it. I don't think it was worth it for a chest. Alright, let's go down. Go across. Final wish.
This crystal is quiet.
Is that the
A
end?
prisoner in the cave can never truly describe the world in its entirety.
Yet even so,
I've
he
used that
would
metaphor
still
so
choose to
many
bear it.
times. Alright. Are we done?
The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed. Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
The echo in his heart still lingers. Deliverer, take the wish of world-bearing with you first.
Bear the wish of world-bearing.
We only have half of the mark. Where's the other half?
Oh my god, they're lengthening it some more.
Take this. I'll bring you to the next test.
Bow of Rift. Adding.
That massive tome you're holding must have room for one more scholar, I presume.
Of course. It can hold the whole world.
Then give me a lift, would you? I'd rather save my energy and use the time to think.
Even gods shouldn't skip exercise, you know?
Miss Hyacinth is right.
Hey, yo, walk.
Then, with the Trailblaze as witness, the stars shall remember how Anaxagoras refuted the gods.
No need for that. Anaxa, scholar of reason. Keeping it simple makes it easier for future minds to question.
He referred to himself as Anaxa.
Go. The closing act is still far ahead. What is this?
Oh man, that just says still you got a long way to go.
Welcome! Take a seat anywhere you like.
I'm getting a migraine.
I guess we go this way. Am I going the right way? Oh. Just bonk me. Hey, she's vegan. How you doing? How's your evening going? Or morning? What's it like over in Saturday? I'm not there yet. Alright, we're going this way. Look at me, I'm singing along with the soundtrack. Alright, we're out of there. You like my singing, chat?
Want to take some pictures?
walk around as Cassie. Alright, how much further we have to go?
It seems like we've been shut out.
Hey! We're talking with Ceredra and High Sealins at the same time?
I don't think that's a bad thing. Great Fry! You finally made it!
No laws, no opposition. Just a dying beast and the flame-chased spirit of shared hatred. Ugh, boring.
Whoa. This place is really out of the way.
Imperator, should we tell them?
Tell me what?
It's your call.
Allow me to share our findings. This paradise, along with the destruction, seems to be instinctively rejecting both the Imperator and me.
That clip? Bunk made him break out into song? I will look at that later.
Perhaps it is because the era in which Finan was the most active lies far removed from the days of the first Flame Chase journey. Even in the cycles where he remained sane, his ties with us never went beyond cooperation.
Even trapped in a cage, he hasn't let down his guard. That is a good sign. That man's heart may seem hollow, but his hatred is clear. Naturally, it holds no place for a monarch who stands above the world, nor her blade.
Okay. Saturday seems alright. Did some work and now relaxing for a bit before back to work. Okay. How's your Friday evening? Well, it's been a minute since I've had a free Friday evening to actually stream. Like, it's all the Fridays of what? Last Friday, I was at a convention. October was stacked with all kinds of events on the weekends. Like, whether it's cosplay prep or being out of town. September was busy. Like, this has been an extremely busy fall season for me. Yeah, like Thanksgiving weekend, I have another planned trip. It's been a minute since I've taken a flight. Flights make me nervous, but I feel like at the same time, there's something about being, you know, kind of stuck in a place for like hours where I feel like I can get a lot of stuff done. I don't know. Is that weird? weird to think about? Anyways.
Wait.
Catch up on all
so
my
you
gacha
two
grinding.
Can't come with us?
You want us to join you as memories?
What, you too good for us?
Indeed. This way, the stars shall remember a great sovereign and her faithful retainer.
But that's actually good, right? When you say actually good, are you talking about going on trips and being busy? Or being in a flight? I think it's been a very busy fall season for me. I could use some reprieve, a respite, if you will, to where I can catch up on sleep. And also work has been really busy. Like, see, the problem is with work, the more I do it, the more I get done. So it's a slippery slope where I might just work on the weekends so that I can ease the work as I go back into the work week. And I'm trying to avoid that because, you know, there's no turning back once that happens.
Ceredra, monarch of law, and High Sealins, knight of the ocean.
High Sealins! I like High Sealins.
Is that book truly the only way for us to leave our names in history?
I believe, as I've
It's like a
written,
Pokédex
is but
for
one
the
medium.
Chrysosayers.
The remembrance has countless ways of capturing time.
Understood. Then, allow me to decline. I'll see you on the battlefield.
Okay, fine. All right, whatever. God, guys, let's go.
I would rather be forgotten than be defined.
Jesus. This This girl.
If your words hold true, then we have our own ways to meet again in the world to come.
In that case, I will choose the same.
Yo, they just deleting themselves?
Let the waves that surge within your heart cleanse the sins of the black tide, Greyfry. The starborn sea awaits your song of triumph.
You two are still as resolute as ever.
I mean, he still finds a way to spin it positively.
In that case, we must double our efforts. A promise to the Imperator is not one we take lightly.
I didn't promise anything. What are you talking about? We need help, and if she doesn't want to do it, then whatever.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Titan's Gambit. What the hell is this? Alright, whatever. We go this way. Go up this tree. Wait. Oh. This place is huge! I'm stuck.
Looks like that cured it, huh?
I want to
To
do
think.
something with it.
Such a tiny pathogen could spawn a calamity that engulfs the entire universe.
No wonder. Look at what's in its belly. Demigods packed in like sardines in a can.
Did the music just cut out? Okay.
Now, don't lose your temper, Snowy.
Good kids keep their emotions in check.
That voice! It's the Treeby sisters!
Treeby's back. Wait. I only see two.
Whoa, there's another one!
Over here, too.
Lady Trebios?
Wow, you're little Reenie? You look so grown up all of a sudden!
She is not the Cyrene we remember. She is the Demiurge, Titan of Genesis. The one destined to work miracles alongside the heroes.
Miracle needs you too. I'll say that.
Yeah, and we are ready.
Where's Treeby?
But Trian and I can't leave just yet.
You see, weird stuff keeps popping up everywhere.
You want me to stay here and solve a puzzle? Ah!
These scattered scrolls.
I want to get to the end already.
Things, and they're all over the room.
For all these characters that have had like very dramatic deaths, we sure are spending a lot of time recapping their
so scary
character
and
arcs.
So sad. Good thing Trian's wings are amazing, or we would have been swallowed up.
We need to stay here and do our best to clean them up.
Scrolls filled with horrifying content. Friend, shall we take a look?
What? Are these like forbidden hentai?
There is no black tide here. But it is a battlefield, all the same.
What is it? What is this? Alright, look at the scroll. Blah 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 blah. I'm not gonna read that. Subject: Kaslana hatred of the destruction, suppressing the process. Okay.
Snowy's been fighting this whole time. He doesn't want to be consumed by Iron Tomb and turned into an agent of destruction.
But the strength behind his resistance comes from the same hatred.
To be a flame is to burn. It is simply in Finan's nature, but it was remembrance that drove him to shine with golden light, piercing the unfathomable darkness.
Okay. Alright, let's go look at this thing.
Who?
Miss Odata and Mr. Hieronymus?
Finon's parents? Finon has parents?
Nikos 496. Still resisting? Command. Inject interference to redirect decision logic. Signal simulation. Parental figures.
Ah, that Tin Man is one sneaky jerk.
It's time to move on, my child. Let go of your anger and listen to reason. That God created us and then cast us aside. Shouldn't they be punished for that? The cold, indifferent cosmos has never shown mercy to Amphorius. Why would you burn for it, only to turn to ash?
Child, you've chosen the wrong enemy. Your birth was meant to be the greatest destiny. You were to liberate the universe, like the blazing sun at the end of the long night. And yet, you led yourself into a trap of futility, treating your very purpose as your sworn enemy. Is that not a tragedy in itself?
Well, that was a bummer. Alright, Trian.
His inner struggle and the destruction breaking through. They're rising to the surface.
If those thoughts take over this little world, we're in big trouble.
So, we'll use the Century Gate to toss them somewhere no one can see.
Then we'll defeat the baddies together and meet everyone at the end of the West Wind.
But if Finan and Iron Tomb are already inseparable from each other, that would mean...
It means he's still bearing the weight of the world.
I'm glad you're explaining that because I would have never assumed that.
So that everyone can reach the end as a deliverer.
So, you guys keep going forward and down to where Snowy is.
Okay. See you tomorrow.
Little Gray, this time, let's give it everything we've got.
Only 2 remain on this flame chase journey.
Figures. They're always leading from the front line.
To make something with it. But what to make?
Where am I going? This way? No, that's where I came from. This way. Oh, we're just trying to go to where the sword penetrates the world. We're almost there. We could just jump down there right now. Take a little bit of fall damage, heal up, and then continue. You know what I mean? You know, in video games where, like, we have these characters that have, like, insane combat prowess, can jump, can leap from building to building, but we're supposed to believe that a stack of boxes is gonna divert us and make us go a different route. You know what I mean? Game logic. Alright. Oh no, we gotta do this again? This padding is kind of like one of the main reasons why I've been so critical of 3.0.
We're here. The second test site.
Actually, you know what? And it's not even that unique. Like, we've had plenty of fluff during Penacony. I still think Penacony was told better, though.
I wonder what kind of wish we'll see this time.
I'm afraid it's quite the opposite. This time, we'll face his despair.
No, no, not his despair! So I need to walk this path too?
What? Are you afraid?
No, I just want this to be over with.
The other half of the weight of world-bearing lies at the end of this path. Relax now. Take a deep breath.
I don't know. With Cyrene by my side, how could I ever feel despair? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Look, and I got my
Come
two
on.
friends.
Let's make it quick.
What the hell? My headset. Okay, there. Let's make it quick. Alright, let's go.
If you're ready, begin the ritual and retrace the steps he
This doesn't
once
need
took.
dialogue. You know what I mean? I can just let me press the button. Do not do the tutorial again. I swear to God.
Looks like we'll be walking through the darkness this time.
Okay.
Exactly. It's no longer about mending broken wishes, but shattering the frozen despair.
Hey, they showed the tutorial! We just did this! Why would I need to read this? And I still gotta... I'm gonna put that in my feedback. The fact that I had to click through that, it's not even that big a deal. See, look at it. You're telling me I can't get past these boxes? It's so stupid. My immersion. Let's go through here. Alright, we got one. I take personal offense when they add too many tutorials in the game. It's like, what? You think I'm stupid? Like...
The first ripple has faded. And so begins a long and arduous journey.
Like, that's not even that big of a puzzle. So, I can only think of this as just padding. Like, why not just let us get to the boss? I mean, at this point.
All for nothing.
That's more than anyone should be made to suffer.
There's still character development. Alright, let's use... I just solved this puzzle to break some boxes.
I've seen puzzles like this in books.
Ah! That one, at least that one was faster. All right, we did it.
Even when it was finally over, all that remained in him was despair.
But even so, the drop of blood wrung from his wrath has guided us here.
We did it, Finan.
The other half of world-bearing, as promised. Take it now.
Why? Bear the despair of world building. You know, I'm just a guy.
At last, you've released him from the wishes he carried for so long, and quenched the despair kindled by his wrath. When both light and shadow are claimed by those who follow, his true form shall emerge. The blank statue is finally free.
That smiling child in the memories. Let him come with us, laughing to the very end.
You know we're heading towards Iron Tomb, I think. Do we want to take a child with us? Kefali. Alright, nice. Let us go! We still gotta talk with... Who do we gotta talk with? We gotta talk with Aglaya. We We have to talk. I think Goliath's the last one. Right? You know what? I can't help but feel that after all that's been said and done, Ceridra and Hycealians were basically filler characters. Like, no shade to them. I like their part in the story, but I also feel like if you deleted them from the story, nothing would change. They are just filler banners.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Are you almost there? I would rather just cross a bridge and then do the stupid puzzle.
My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes.
Just a random thought, but I said before earlier, if someone were to pick up Honkai Star Rail right now and is interested in the story, is like, you know what, I'm gonna play through the story, I'm gonna watch every cutscene, and I'm gonna try to catch up. It would be so daunting because of all this freaking fluff and filler. Like, I can't help but think that this will cause people to quit. They're like, oh my god, I have to go through this all again. After like completing a because I'm thinking back, I feel like Belobog, which was a part of the vanilla initial release, I felt like that one flowed pretty fast and was interesting enough. And I feel like they've only gotten more bloated with their storytelling.
Marks the end of every cycle. It seems this gentle little world has come to the end of its purpose. One last farewell before the journey moves on. Farewell, paradise. You carried 30 million lifetimes of wishes and despair. Sink into gentle remembrance. And see you tomorrow.
Dissolve the wishes and despair.
From now on, the world no longer needs a tomorrow promised by prophecies. And the wish Finan could never find and call his own. Someone's finally stepped into its shadow.
Whoa! So tall! So cool!
That fool is
like
getting
the hero on
pierced.
the Oracle cards!
Ah, like Kyrgyz.
It's because he is the very embodiment of a hero.
Who are you?
Yeah, who are you with the big ass hole in your chest?
So, you've returned to a blank space. But for me, this is the 33,550,337th time. And the last time that I meet you at the end of the world. They're already on their way. Should they cross paths with me, I imagine things may spiral out of control.
30 million... What? And who are they?
Ah, pay it no mind, child. Keep looking there. What do you see in him?
It looks just like a statue, but it's weird. He's warm. Like, really warm.
What? He looks like he's dying.
Why not listen as well?
Doesn't he look like he's dying? Like he's being pierced by the heavens?
I hear something. There are cracks all over him, and they're making this sound. Like someone's groaning. It's scary. Is he gonna fall apart?
How unfortunate, child. This man would rather fall to pieces than fall to his knees. You might think of me as a sculptor. Across all my years, I only completed 2 pieces. Others may call them masterpieces, but only I know how many regrets they truly hold.
Okay.
Regrets?
My first creation left me, long ago. This second one, it was meant to be perfect. I believed it with all my heart. Until this very moment.
I don't get it. Are you saying you've changed your mind?
I won't change. But I'll admit this. Those 12 stones, unpolished as they are 1,000 times more exquisite than any statue. It's as if they are mocking me, a failed sculptor whose touch can only diminish what was born to shine, until nothing remains. For the first time in my life, I've realized this vessel is merely an avatar made to contain the first genius's paranoia. The seal etched into my mechanical core permits me to pursue only one purpose: destruction. Compared to me, those 12 glowing, unrefined stones may have lived with more freedom than I ever had.
Is this your confession, Lord Lycurgus?
Oh, chrysalis of gold, Aglaya. Oh, she's back.
You misunderstand. From the very beginning, I was never meant to feel regret.
But since you're troubled by the radiance of these stones, perhaps after 30 million futile cycles, you too have realized you're just as much a prisoner of fate.
I suppose you do have a point.
Now you are imprisoned by the sages from beyond the sky.
And that is why this will be my last time standing here as the Theoros.
Though we stand on opposite sides, we are both waiting for a miracle.
This kid's like, what the hell?
What are you talking about?
She's like, what the fuck are they talking about?
Is something big about to happen? Aggie.
I know.
Be nice to the kid.
Now that your victory is assured, I trust you won't mind giving us a moment in private?
Assured? Oh, not quite. But I won't stay long. I'd rather not spoil the fun for those deliverers. And besides, after losing everything, the only thing that remains in me is the drive to seek knowledge.
I pity you, Theoros.
I don't need your pity. Farewell, Lady Goldweaver.
Alright, goodbye.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Snowy. We're here to take you home. Home? I don't understand. Isn't this my home?
What? This place? No, this place sucks.
This isn't a real home. A home should be a warm, cozy place where you can let go of all your burdens and sleep peacefully for a long, long time.
Sorry, I dropped something. There you go. Mm-hmm.
But I can't sleep. Every time I feel drowsy, there's a voice. You mustn't sleep or disaster will come. It sounds really weak, but also kind of strict.
It won't disturb your sleep anymore, child. For countless nights, you had no other choice. But now, your mission has come to an end. Join us, and send your own wish towards tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
My wish. What could it be?
You don't have to come up with an answer right now, child. Grown-ups often think duty and ideals are wishes. But a true wish should be the purest, most beautiful thing of all. It can only take form in the hands of someone who is truly free.
So, Snowy, will you come with us to chase after your own wish?
I want to leave this place. I want to go find it.
I'm glad to hear it.
The final flame chase journey, just like the 30 million before it. Take our hands and come with us.
Where did little Fine and Shadow run off to?
Look. He's already gone ahead to embrace his destiny.
That's a golden beetle. Alright.
You really took the long way around.
Right?
Well, now everyone's here.
You finally arrived, Deliverers.
Oh my gosh. Don't make it sound like you've been waiting.
Long time no see, everyone.
I missed you, Lady Treeby. I did miss her, but I wanna talk to Aglaya. You don't usually look this relaxed, Aglaya.
I'm glad to hear that.
And even though we've met before, it's still moving to see her seed bloom like this.
Woven from remembrance, this garment gleams so brilliantly. Just like the future we will now weave together for Amphorius.
Yeah, finally, right?
We've reached the end.
Did we? No more dungeon crawling?
Yeah. We just have to go through the final passage.
Is this it? Are we finally?
Snowy has already gone ahead.
What lies behind that door?
The first seal upon Iron Tomb was a battlefield, raised from the bones of Finan himself.
The second seal was a reflection of his inner desires, his wishes, and his despair.
A path he wove together with regret, wrath, and sighs.
When all this is gone, what will he have left to hold back the destruction?
The answer is all but revealed.
His traces are everywhere. You can even hear distant heartbeats. But one thing is missing.
His sense of self.
The world believed Kefli had long since perished. But they held fast, anchored by a sliver of self, standing for 1,000 years to shelter all life from the black tide.
I don't like this version of the Trailblazer. He's saying this really profound stuff. I'm like you sounding like you understand all this profound stuff. Isn't it the Trailblazer supposed to be like a self-insert? So like this is I feel like Kalis / Stell are starting to develop into being their own characters and not so much a self-insert anymore.
What Finan is doing now is no different. And what we must do is also no different.
Then let remembrance burn bright like a shooting star, and once more, pierce the long night of slumber.
Are we finally able to go? Can I talk to them?
What follows is a battle that will decide the fate of the stars.
Finally, right?
Riding the west wind? Let's all head out together.
Alright. It's sounding like it's the moment of truth now, chat. No more delays.
Take a moment to gather yourself. Once you take this step, there's no turning back.
Shit. Now I'm hesitant. But it's not like I want to look for treasure chests. Let's go. Time for the decisive battle. May encounter. Challenge. Team includes Cyrene. She's supposed to replace Treeby, right? You could choose anyone? Wait, why? Ceridra and Hysealence, hello? They didn't join us. This is breaking my immersion. I think I'm supposed to go with like that, right? Wait, hold on. What is the best Cyrene team? I will legitimately like choose that specifically. Let's see. Cyrene's team is Hysealence. Oh, we're gonna make a Cassie team. Okay, so I'm using my Cassie. I ain't gonna use this loner one. You know what? I'm gonna bench Evernight. Wait, come on. There you go. Oops. And put in Treeby. My Treeby, though.
Don't worry, little Cass. Treeby is pretty amazing.
Moment of truth. Maybe should I use Aglaya? No, Casterus. This is my Cassie, so I can't believe it, chat. We're here. Start challenge. Get ready. Moment of truth.
The scepter once bestowed upon us names of cold command.
The prophecy spoke of our unchanging fates time and time again.
But under the pens of trailblazing and Genesis, the stars shall thus sing of tomorrow. Trebios, holy child of passage. Aglaya, weaver of romance.
At the journey's end, they shall bathe in gold once more.
Through myriad passages, until all that was lost is reclaimed.
Do you still remember, Kaslana? The one who won't reach the dawn? The world dissipates at the end of the cycle. In this dream, you will awaken again and become once more that boy who loved to laugh. But if you open your eyes and look back on yesterday, you'll see Destiny's footprints, clear as day. At last, the raging fire of hatred is swept away by a breeze, leaving only love to remember the passage of time.
Cutscene. Alright.
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. But even if all is lost to the wind, memory endures.
Here, all that was once futile finally comes to fruition. This is the end of your lonely, bitter journey.
Here it is.
The Scepter's mainframe and Iron Tomb's breeding ground.
Damn, that shit looks sick. Not gonna lie.
Finally seeing its true
More
form.
singing. Iron Tomb. We're gonna fight Iron Tomb finally.
It's red everywhere. And the atmosphere is super creepy.
That would be the erudition's coldness.
What? I can't even begin to link that logic, but okay. I scroll up.
Be engulfed by the destruction's heat.
Mr. Scrollum!
Do you think Skrullum will ever be a banner? I can only imagine him being super buff.
This world's insides are finally connected to the outside. This is the moment when Amphorius is closest to the cosmos.
Let's go! Let's fight!
Nicely done, little ones.
We did it! It ain't no thing, you know.
With Stephen Lloyd and his hacker friends here, the Scepter's block protocol will no longer take effect.
Who's Stephen Lloyd?
The speed of time within Amphorius has finally been synced with that of the real universe.
Finally!
In other words, it's time for the decisive battle.
The fate of the cosmos hangs in this battle. Let's each do our duty. We got this. Are we in Star Wars? That's such. You know what? I know they always have the troll answer, but that one's not that. They have to be good answers. You know, this one's kind of lame. Let's each do our duty. We've got this. But then these are also lame. The fate of the cosmos hangs in this battle. I'm gonna say the badass heroic line.
We will guide the fate of the cosmos onto the right track.
Let's go!
That's the spirit. Remember to keep at it. You lot are the vanguards of this battle. Everyone's watching.
Okay.
There's one more thing that everyone should know.
Oh my god! That was a perfect line to transition to the next thing, but okay, Skrullum.
Nous has cast their gaze upon Amphorius.
I cast all the gaze over here, you know what I'm saying?
The calculated instant is coming. The outcome of this battle will become a new anchor for the erudition's computations.
The gaze didn't overload the scepter?
Unfortunately, we have to go with this reasonable assumption. The birth of Iron Tomb had always been within that eon's calculations.
But don't worry. The one miracle that Amphorius was never short on is defeating destiny, no?
Oh my god, I love you. Look at her. Even as we're about to face the final boss, she looks up at me like a long-time lover. I am kind of scared of what will happen after we vanquish this enemy. The Trailblaze will determine the outcome's meaning. Yeah, I'm gonna say that one.
Yup. Let's show the Eon how powerful we are.
Yeah!
Good luck, all of you.
As the ruler of planet Skrullum, I wish all of you victory.
Skrullum is the ruler of the planet named Skrullum? Did he name that planet?
It's not hard to imagine that Akivili and their companions must have also stood on the precipice of many similar crises before.
Hi, Himiko.
Perhaps the cosmos is much more fragile than people think. Sometimes, destiny hinges on only a small choice. But in the end, everything will turn into memories. converging into a collection of fables about the stars.
I like how they have a little icon here. They've never done this before.
The difference this time is that the protagonists are daring to write their own stories. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. Although unwritten, there's actually a fifth word in the creed that has always accompanied the nameless.
What? We're power creeping our own, like, our not lingo, our own slogan?
Salvation.
Salvation? Damn. So it really is the Trailblazers' duty to save these worlds?
It is a word that often comes knocking at our door, and our soft-hearted conductor never turned anyone down. So, go save this bruised and battered world, just as we always have, kids. On this stop,
oh my god.
the entire cosmos will be your traveling companion.
Oh my god, that line! Alright.
Make sure you watch your footing, friend. Let us walk through the final page of this saga, with everyone, one step at a time. Shall we?
This is the longest build-up for this final battle. Let's go!
After running all around the place,
Oh.
we're finally making big strides.
At the end of time, life will
I'll let
illuminate
people
the warm
do their lines.
candlelight, subduing the flames
They've done,
of
again,
the
this is like the 70th time they've done
Cast
this.
everything behind you. All that's left is the thrilling, relentless death match.
The final problem no longer requires a rational solution.
Oh.
Feel free to
Let me
critique
walk
it
outside
to
read.
your heart's content.
The starry sky marred by that rift is the last scar that needs to be healed.
That Theoros' promise still turned out to be such a narrow road. Pity.
There is no longer any need for songs. Let the triumphant roar of victory serve as the prelude to what lies ahead.
With 30 million cycles worth of hope, we will soar through the last gate and write our own prophecy!
All that is lost has now been gathered here. Use it to weave victory, deliverers.
Yeah!
Towards the true end of the flame chase.
Yeah. There is no way if you just walked over, it's not RP walk. If you just did the regular jog over, you would have missed so many of these lines. All right, Cyrene. God, look at that shot right there. That is insane. This is look at these spikes coming out of the ground, heading all towards this huge fracture in the sky. Enter the hidden passage. Oh, that's the symbol of remembrance. Yeah, okay.
The destruction's placenta is getting restless.
They call it the placenta.
Are you ready, Nanook?
I brought you destruction! Again and again. Finan launched his attack against the scepter alone.
But this cycle...
Oh my god, that's it. Oh my god.
We've caught up to him.
And the music too. Alright, chat, we're going in. Moment of truth, chat!
remember the promise we made back then?
I'm here to fulfill it.
Of course. It has been a bitter wait, partner. But I never forget what set me on this path. Iron Tomb now trembles in Finan's chest. With this empty body, I have become its perfect vessel. And its destined casket. You know what to do, partner.
Yeah, kick its ass! No need to test it. No need to keep testing my resolve. I'll take up the torch of your resistance. I'll shatter coffins to lay Iron Tomb the rest. And for it, I'll take up the torch of your resistance.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow.
Dude, after this, we are literally gonna be deemed the saviors of the universe, the cosmos. Like, isn't that like kind of like the highest title you can get? Because we saved worlds. Now we're saving the entire cosmos.
Stand with me and become heroes.
That's all I've ever wanted.
Cutscene. Everyone's here?
The epic draws to a close. 30 million cycles of light fading into darkness. Just for this moment. To welcome the true dawn.
Wait, that's it?
Finally. The end of this journey. All of us reuniting beneath a vast, endless sky. Ma'am.
She's Cyrene now?
Yes, it's me. I will remember what you want to say to her.
No need. I can see that she's right here. All the companions who sacrificed themselves and their wishes. It's all here. Have we succeeded?
Almost, almost.
I think we have.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, the stars will sing of the story of the flame chase journey.
And it won't just be you in it. There will be countless numbers of you.
Amphorius will be a glorious and magnificent world of heroes in the universe's memories. Hence, for this world we so deeply love.
Let us write its ending.
Throne of Worlds Dozer. Damn, dude, that's a badass title to inherit. Woo! I am Throne of Worlds Dozer.
Step forward with the trail blaze as witness. Let the name shared by all deliverers be sung unto eternity. The nameless hero, Kazlana!
We made him an honorary nameless? Are we fighting him?
I see the pale dawn.
That's
break
self-destruction, Kazlana.
with my flesh as kindling. Light
Body
the
is one
first dawn
Shadow
of the
possesses
new
that bears destruction
world.
and face Iron Tomb in its entirety. If Cyrene is knocked out, the battle immediately ends in defeat. Okay, don't let Cyrene die, chat. Okay. Well, we can at least go faster. Support.
Flowers, bloom for tomorrow.
Blast.
Wilt here.
Underestimating us will cost you. Delivering warmth.
Ulti?
Is it coming?
energized.
Already did support.
Life is not so fragile.
Single target.
Watch closely.
We already did this.
The future is great.
Ulti right here.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Damn, this soundtrack. Do I need to?
Stars, shine for the heroes.
It looks like it
Cherish
stacks,
this
so that's
time.
good.
As you wish.
Ulti right here.
Embrace a new life.
Do not hesitate, Deliverer. Destroy this body. Kill the giant of destruction.
Wait, this field. This is the underworld thing. I don't want to see anyone sacrifice themselves. 4 and 4 years. I don't see anyone sacrifice themselves.
The fury overflowing. Put down your hesitation.
Yes,
May
Cassie.
life and death sprout new buds.
May this faint light dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Okay, okay.
All energized.
It's coming. Riding the west wind. Away we go.
Iron Tomb's hatred is bottomless. It will turn into countless factors, sweeping across the stars. When the time comes, promise me, use the world-cleansing golden blood to turn everything to ash.
Not ready to think about it right now. That outcome seems way too cruel. I got it. Promise you.
With this fire, I wish you eternal victory.
Let's do an attack.
Rewrite destruction with me. Cleanse hatred with love.
All right, that should be it, right?
Destruction. Rebirth. Deliverance. Cleanse. 30 million cycles of heartbeat. Bell rings out. Promise me the dawn graced by stars.
We will trailblaze, then bring salvation.
That's good. Finally, golden wheat field. The starry sky. Warm.
Oh! Fire. Dang it. My thing blocked it. The game. Okay. Hello. Okay. Alright! Bro, it makes it seem like we're about to fight an Eon. Oh my god, that's so badass.
Monarch of myriad machines, my ridiculous creation. The instant in your calculations bears the name Destruction.
Oh, what's going on here? Oh shit, everyone's coming in! Wait, what the hell is that?
Who said you could speak, Senior? Watch closely. See how your chaos ends at the hands of your juniors.
Oh shit! Avengers assemble!
Don't get too worked up. Take a deep breath.
There's not a trace of life in that awful shell.
We're not gonna lose to a hollow husk, right?
In the name of trailblazing,
will reject this false answer!
Oh my god. That is a badass shot right there. Oh my god.
My atonement is complete.
That was a crazy cutscene.
Will create wisdom's funeral.
Iron Tomb's body has descended.
Funeral of Gnosis. Iron Tomb. Anti-Noose. Funeral of Gnosis.
Is it querying for Noose? Don't worry about what happens out here. Interfere with it as much as you can.
Oh my god.
What a twisted giant. It must be supported by this embodiment of hatred.
How tragic. A puppet without a heart cannot fool even itself.
Oh! When Amphorian hatred increases, reduces an ally's maximum restorable damage and maximum recoverable loss. When hatred reaches maximum, the combat ends in failure. Okay, let's not let that happen. How's it going, Bad? You came at a crazy time! Also, I apologize, my hat redeem didn't work because there was a stupid message I had to click through. Now it should work.
The Cosmic Alliance has finished its deployment. Don't hold back. Give it everything you've got.
I want to see what's going on outside in space. The fact that everyone, like, you know, warped over here to fight this gigantic thing in the sky. That's crazy. Oh, I got my aviators on. Let's speed it up. All right, let's do ulti. Get the ultis out of the way. Dude, how have you been? I am engrossed in this story right now. All right, we don't need to restore, so let's go ahead and just do a single target attack. Okay, we got multiple targets, so let's blast it. Okay, this is at 50%. How do what do I do with this thing? I press U. Oh, okay. Never mind. Let's do support. Can you join the content? Oh, of course. Finally! It was a long time coming. Let's do the support right here.
Bloom for tomorrow.
Restore because we lost some health.
May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Boom. Okay. We're fighting this little avatar of Iron Tomb down here while everyone's shooting. Oh my god! That should have deleted us.
Just a glimmer of light. We can illuminate this chaos.
Indeed. There must be light.
All courses.
Okay.
Converging into one.
Oh shit! Cyrene, do it! Do the thing! I don't know what you're doing, but just do it! Let's go!
Tomorrow is finally within reach.
Oh, are we using all the Chrysosairs?
Please hearken.
Wait, it's only focused on you. Okay, let's do
After
it.
13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. The remembrance will dispel the destruction shadow.
Use ultimate to charge heroes ever blaze, which deals massive damage. Cool. Allow me to cheer everyone on. Wait, what am I doing? Space.
What a warm wind. Let me add some rays of dawn.
Can you join the content?
I'll energize.
Honkai Impact 3rd reference.
Let's create a miracle
What's
of
the
humanity.
which one? A lot of stuff just happened on screen. We're gonna support this
Stars,
team,
shine for the heroes. Life
and then we're gonna
is not
ulti with
embrace
Cassie.
a new life.
All of it. Okay. AoE.
Return to dust.
And then blast them.
May death protect us.
The cosmos does not need a third emperor, much less an artificial tyrant.
Her ulti's so pretty. Let's put more support on Cassie.
May life and death.
And then the
new
next
buds.
ulti will do damage.
May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore the skies. You like you. We're all here.
Let's AoE.
Cleanse hatred with love. It's coming. Lighting the west wind. Away we go.
Just throwing everything at it.
Rewrite destruction with me.
Yes.
A world that knows love won't be destroyed.
Struggle as much as you want, you brainless half-baked tool with nothing but impotent rage.
It won't work, you know.
Ulti again with
Embrace
Cassie.
a new life.
I'm feeling a little lightheaded. I don't know why. This is too much hype, chat. Get his ass.
May death protect us.
Bless.
As you wish. This is eternity. Please open up.
Oh, we broke it. We broke through. Hold on. Let's do single target. Ulti again with.
We're all here.
I wonder how auto battle handles this situation.
May life and death sprout new buds.
And we're gonna use the R thing.
Spread this light into the darkness.
Dude, we're almost at phase 2. Come on. Select the carrier, activate their and dispel the action lock. Cassie.
I will pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an embrace.
All right, we got to phase 2.
Strong spikes have appeared on the path chart.
Ow.
Logic. Iron Tomb is iterating itself.
It's the flails of a cornered beast. No need to panic. My dukes, heed my call. Forward!
So Ridra and High Sealants have joined us in the final battle.
Darkness with me.
Oh, I don't know if I can survive this. Ah!
You have no honor. You reside in the body of a hero, yet you're so despicable.
That hurts a bit.
Okay, we're going.
May death protect us.
What with Cyrene, she's doing exactly what Elsia did in the flame chase against corruption.
Is this the true face of Era Nova?
As ugly as I thought.
Okay, we're hanging in there. Ah! Hey, you're taking way too many turns.
We're all here.
Let's do that. Support.
Passage.
Oh wait.
Never have farewells.
Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Okay,
Spread
fine
this
thing.
light into the darkness.
Same thing, just different game. That's crazy.
This unprecedented trailblaze is worth everyone's effort.
I will pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an embrace.
Can I use that? Nope. Nope, I don't need that. Blast. Ulti.
It's coming. Like the west wind. Away we go.
I'm actually tense right now. That my health bars do be kind of low.
May death protect us. As you wish.
Restore.
The way that went. Thanks. All energized. That hurts.
Oh!
May this faint
Can you imagine getting a direct hit from the gigantic iron tomb in the sky?
dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
ulti would say with Cassie.
Embrace a new
I don't know
life.
if you know this, but LC's OST is playing during Cyrene's burst animation. I have no idea because I didn't play Honkai Impact 3rd.
May death
And then
protect
let's
us!
press this button.
I have always avoided making hasty verdicts, but now, humanity's justice is unquestionable.
All right, Sunday's coming around.
Stay calm, everyone. We'll put all our forces into an all-out attack when the decisive moment arrives.
We're all here.
Let's focus on attack this time. Let's do. There you go.
Rewrite destruction with me.
That's good to know. That's very interesting reference right there.
Cleanse hatred with love.
Ooh,
The future is great.
I don't need to do restore there. Dude, we're so close. Ow! Okay.
That hurts a bit. Let's go. Riding the west wind. Away we go.
Let's do support right here while we still can. Should I use attacks that take our health?
Root here. Let's create a miracle. Take the answer.
Single target. Ulti with high ceilings? Not high ceilings. Hyacin. I've lost! No! That was a long battle too. No, we are not doing casual mode. Restart.
My atonement is complete. The Hangless Giant will create wisdom.
I am not going to switch to casual mode. It will not feel earned.
Has descended.
Can I count on you to cheer for Noah's comeback if and when she comes back in the game? Well, yeah, of course.
Don't worry about what happens out here. Interfere with it as much as you can.
Yeah, you keep fighting the good fight up there. We got it down here. Don't worry, Herta. We've come this far.
Twisted giant. It must be supported by this embodiment of hatred.
Okay.
How tragic.
I got it.
A puppet without a heart cannot fool even itself.
Yeah, I know. But did they explain how to reduce this?
The Cosmic Alliance has finished its deployment.
Alright, hold on.
Don't hold back. Give it
Let's speed
everything
it up.
you've got.
Ow.
May this faint. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Is it coming? Riding the west wind. Away we go. Just a small prelude.
Support the team.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
Life is not so fragile.
As you wish.
I feel like it's too risky to use Cassie's attacks.
Delivering warmth.
Embrace a new life.
Alright, use your dragon to kill it.
May death protect us.
Who's your favorite Emphorius character? Oh, it's once Cyrene came into play. No! It was Cyrene. Even when we didn't have this badass form
Illuminate this
of
chaos.
her. Like even when she was in her short form.
There must be light.
But before that,
Oh, of course.
let's say
Glitching into one.
Cyrene seems like an easy answer. Oh my god, she's so gorgeous. I'm gonna say
Grand vision of deliverance. For
Tomorrow is finally within reach.
damn, I'm thinking hard about it.
Please hearken. After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens.
Oh
and
yeah,
earth.
there you go.
The remembrance will dispel
I did like
destruction's
Cassie.
shadow.
Use ultimate to charge heroes or
We will open the gate of triumph.
oh, okay. So
May
let's
this
use
faint
all
light-
these. The animated cutscene did you in? That was very good, I recall. It was a long animation too.
Embrace a new life.
I'm actually paying attention to like the state of the battle. What did I pick you? Oh.
The cosmos is
I've never
looking
pressed
at
that button before. I should have just spat out the fire. Where are we? Support?
Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
There we.
Darkness with me.
Ulti?
That hurts a bit. The stars will carry every memory into Emphorius' tomorrow. May life and death sprout new buds.
Let's use this thing, use that thing, use that thing. Alright.
Spread this light into the darkness.
Yeah, I still hate that she went through all of that with her sister. Yeah, dude, that was a heavy ass story, and so it makes Cassie's struggle, and knowing that she joins the Chrysos heirs and finds like a family. I don't know. That last hug we had in that one cutscene meant a lot. Let's do high ceilings.
May the sky heal the twilight.
I don't know. I'm gonna rotate the characters.
Have some sunshine. You're right, you.
The cosmos is
Take the answer.
Return to dust. May death protect us.
All right, we got to second phase now. We're in much better state.
Have appeared on the path chart. Logic. Iron Tomb is iterating itself.
It's the flails of a cornered beast. No need to panic. My dukes, heed my call. Forward!
A world that knows love won't be destroyed.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Okay. Use the character to activate their ultimate and dispel their action lock state. Which one?
I will pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an embrace.
Delivering warmth.
May death protect us.
This unprecedented trailblaze is worth everyone's effort.
No.
That makes it that slowdown makes it seem like it's a quick time event.
You have no honor.
Like it makes me want to like
You
tap something
reside
to
in
like
the
avoid
body
it.
of a hero.
Ow!
Yet you're so despicable.
Oh my god, high ceilings! Oh, she died! I think, are we toast? Okay.
Life is not so fragile.
You all okay?
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
I don't think she's gonna be able to take another hit of that. I can't restore!
Humanity's justice is unquestionable.
Okay. Wait. Whew, that was tense. I don't have my global passive to save me now.
All here.
But of all characters to save, it saved high ceilings. Let's put
May the
support on high
sky
ceilings.
heal the twilight.
A world that knows love won't be destroyed.
attack when the decisive moment arrives.
Oh yeah, don't worry. We'll stall for time, I guess. It's not like we're struggling down here, Welt.
Please cherish this time.
Wilt here. Let's create him. Take the answer. The future is bright. Have some sunshine.
I shall remember this one.
Should we put it on high ceilings? I'm gonna put it on high ceilings. There you go.
Let me add some.
I'm gonna be a little bit more defensive here. I think I went a little too hard on, because Cassie keeps depleting our HP for the attack, right? So every time I ulti with her, it's kind of risky.
Spread this light into the darkness.
Or not ulti, but just attack with her in general.
We're all here.
Let's put back on
Life
Cassie.
and death sprout new buds. Rewrite destruction with me.
30%? We're close, we're close. Ow, ow, ow. It's hurting, ow!
May death protect us.
No bullying allowed. Huge news. Guiding the Rainbow Bridge.
Oh, you! That was probably not a good idea. Okay.
Life is not so fragile.
As you wish.
Okay, he's weak, he's weak. Punish, punish. 10%. Ulti right now. Ah!
That's how the pyramids coming. Lighting the west wind. Away we go.
9%, 9%.
The future is great.
Let's restore.
So may the win. Thanks. All energized. Underestimating us?
Wilt here.
We're all here.
You know what? Let's go on the offensive. He's so weak.
Embrace a new life.
Oh my god, we're almost there.
A world that
Oh my god, is this what's gonna kill him?
May death protect us.
The progress of Aaron Nova has been interrupted?
Oh?
Does this mean we won?
But we have a bad feeling about
Oh my god, a third phase.
The golden thread still trembles. The war is not over yet.
Correction. This is not a war, but a debate. The argument about the Prime Mover is only about to begin.
Oh my god, like... Okay, alright, here we go. It's at 100%! Isn't that bad? Look at that boss HP. Okay, well let's throw this at it.
How can this path?
I got no skill points.
Anomaly.
Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should conserve my HP. I feel like I'm gonna get blasted right now.
Here. Why? Friend. Oh, don't you?
Cyrene! Oh. What are you do? Oh!
The fourth instant of the cosmos is the coronation of Iron Tomb.
Yo, we got deleted. I saw zeros. No! Cyrene! And you know, March and Don Hong too, but Cyrene! Oh my god. What is happening? Oh no! The shit! How many people just died?
The conclusion is irrefutable. The right side of the equation, the erudition, falls silent. In 13 heartbeats, they will begin recalculating the universe. With destruction as the only solution.
Turns red. That's so scary.
Madam Herta, strong pulse detected at the battlefield center.
And that's and then they roll credits. And that's how Honkai Star Rail had a sudden end. This is the end of the game, guys. You know what? It was a good run.
It's Iron Tomb's destruction equation. It's about to complete self-coronation.
That's our chance. Everyone, get ready to link up.
But the waifus, right?
Connecting audience system to center.
Protect the waifus at all costs!
Activated. Preparations complete. Maximum output capacity reached.
Be careful! The pulse will reach our ship in 5 seconds. Our data is currently being destroyed.
No, not the data! Those are protected. I will!
For impact. And leave the final step to me.
Oh, Herta has one last trump card. That was an insane sequence. Oh shit, we're back here. Oh my god. This is as it was written, right? As it's written? Civilization data reset progress. Hey, we need that data. Did anyone back it up on the cloud? Don't you love them? Dozer plan was a success. I'm Herta. Connection with Noose established. Must rewrite anchor of the 4th instant. But now, unbelievable. Noose has cast their gaze on you. Who, me? I was literally gonna say that. You know what? Because I literally thought that, I'm gonna say this one. Who, me? I will do my best to translate their computations. Dozer, in this moment, your choice determines the fate of the cosmos. That's insane! Do I have... I kind of want to see what the game over is, but I don't want to fight that boss again. Noose Herta? No, this isn't the first time an Eon has looked at me. Just saying, it ain't that special. I've never been a fan of the erudition, though. I'll fuck it up, I did. It was funny. Okay, hold on. Without spoiling anything, did you have to refight the boss? Yes. I can always look it up. For the sake of the stream. But don't spoil it. I have to make the decision. The fate of the cosmos hangs on the balance. On me, Dozer, Nameless, of the Trailblazers, Nameless one, Fateless one. Oh, I see what's happening. Okay, so Herta is translating what Noose is saying to me. You have come. You must have arrived. Oh, here, hold on. Let's try this. You and
I must have met countless times at the beginning and the end of the universe. Despite the preceding first, second, third, fourth instance, surely have arrived. Let me inside. Here they are. Wow.
Yeah, boy.
I asked, if so, why do you trailblaze?
To connect the cosmos and journey alongside more allies. To embody the ultimate conviction. Even replacing eons. I just want to help all who needed help. I don't know, but I won't stop the journey. It matters not as long as Iron Tomb is defeated. Damn. Oh, what a bad time to get hit with ads. I feel like my gut answer is the first one. Daisy, reset me. Oh, did it work? Daisy, reset me. Let me see here. Someone's messaging me. Oh, crap. I'm gonna chat. I'm gonna let the ad play out. But that gives me time to decide. To connect the cosmos, the journey alongside. I feel like that's the go-to answer. To embody the ultimate conviction, even replacing eons. I feel like that's the bad answer. I just want to help all who needed help. That's the most human answer. Like, you know, I just want to help. I don't know what's going on. I just want to help. I don't know, but I won't stop the journey. I don't like that answer. It matters not as long as Iron Tomb is defeated. I don't care about that either. I feel like it's okay. Daisy, should I choose choice 1? Daisy, yes or no? Yeah. All right. Daisy has said to choose the first one. I guess. Oh man. Oh wait, we got 60 minutes. 60 minutes. 60 seconds. All right, 15 seconds. Is that chat? Are you guys back from the ads yet? I'll wait. I'm waiting. Hold on. I'll take a hit of my vape. All right, chat. Daisy said to pick number 1. You are correct. This is the first time an Eon has looked at us. This isn't the first time. Yeah. And you know what? What's another path? You know, I got preservation. I got harmony. I got destruction. I got remembrance. You know what? Are we gonna get the erudition Trailblazer to connect to the cosmos journey alongside? All right. We're picking the first one. Oh, yeah, hold on, chat.
I was told the beginning is still unknown. But if the finality has been born, the destination must already exist. There are 4 possibilities, 3 of which are known: destruction, nihility, and harmony. Regardless of the 4th, the Trailblaze has surely already marched towards finality or become the finality itself. That's crazy. You would think that this would... Oh, God.
Let me take my voice off. You would think that this would be like 5 years into the game. We're coming up on the 3rd one. That's crazy. I ask, if so... Oh, shit. Ask if so, why do you trailblaze? A 4th possibility is all the hope we need. I do not believe in the finality. Regardless, someone must press on. I don't know, and I won't stop the journey. It matters not as long as Amphorius is saved. I don't like the last 2 answers. I don't like this one either. It sounds very passive. Trust, asked Daisy. I'm gonna put this between 1 and 2, okay? Chat? Alright, Daisy. Should I pick answer 1? Daisy, yes or no? Well, bad. What? She wasn't paying attention. My honest answer is still the top one. A fourth possibility is all we need. You know what? When facing impossible odds, go with your gut feeling. Hold on. What was said before? 4 possibilities, 3 of which are known: destruction, nihility, and harmony. I don't align with any of these. Surely, the Trailblazers has surely already marched toward finality or become the finality itself. You know what? I'm kind of feeling rebellious. I don't believe in the finality. I was told the destination is still unknown. Oh, okay. Alright. This is a serious line, right?
As I have seen it, trailblazing is an endless chaotic abyss. On its path, eons must have fallen, and their paths must have been destroyed. Everything ceases to exist, and even existence itself no longer exists. Nameless one. I ask, if so, why do you trailblaze?
Alright. You witness, they have appeared. They will have most definitely appeared at this very second. In the ceaselessly mercurial extrapolations, their radiance descends before all eyes, illuminating the vast. I kind of want to narrate this as like Hergus. It's almost like he's still kind of the spectator. In the ceaselessly mercurial extrapolations, their radiance descends before all eyes, illuminating the vast cosmos. Their colossal form, divine in magnitude, is a marvel in intricately interwoven gears and cables. They observe, compute, and seek to solve all. They question, verily. Oh, Nayuta mentioned, and obtain a resolution. Now, the all-knowing entity questions you. I asked, why do you trailblaze? Answer. Akavili. This is kind of creepy. This is like horror game. This is giving me horror game stuff. Like it's gonna delete my save file if I fail this puzzle or something. You witness. They disappeared, leaving only a symbol behind! Exclamation mark. Exclamation point. Exclamation point in natural language. It's appended to sentences as a vessel of complex emotion. Perhaps it signifies the perpetual wonder at all that has come to pass. But they speak no more. Therein lies the entirety of the answer. Perhaps you have completed the reply, or perhaps not. All has come to pass. Good job. Your choice became a new variable. I guess I passed. Noose's extrapolation did not stop. The final battle is still going on. Quick, return to reality. Dozer, the future of the cosmos is in your hands. Open the book, write a new ending to the story. Illuminate the starry sky until a new page is returned. It's the symbol of Amphorius. This reminds me of, you remember that one moment where we were kind of getting blasted through the fourth wall when trying to figure out that we were in a dream still in Penacony? Illuminating. Bonk. Cyrene! My wife!
Friend, you're finally awake.
Oh my god, how long have I been asleep? Hey. You sound so far away. Where's everyone else? We haven't lost yet.
Don't worry. Time does not flow in this place.
Oh man, then I could get a lot of shit done if I was here.
All the stars have been silenced. Iron Tomb is dissolving everything that I can sense.
It's parsing all. This is the same then converting them to destruction.
But I'm still here, and you are still here, no?
Yeah.
Though the button of destruction has been pressed, we still have a chance to rewrite its meaning. That Eon finally cast their eyes toward Amphorius.
Oh, Fully. I thought Fully did that already. They glanced at Amphorius, Fully the Remembrance.
Yes. I imagine they have also been waiting for this moment, when the scepter's body and heart become one.
Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos.
The cosmos will witness Amphorius's answer after this fleeting, yet eternal moment. And now, it's time for us to pen the last stroke.
All right, let's do it.
I see endless memories floating in the starry skies. They are the consciousness of the victims. In the cosmos' real space-time, they'll be stained by the destruction in the next second. But they are still pure seeds for now. If I hold these memories in my hands, then I can create a stagnant memory zone. A tiny Eden of blessed insight. I believe the flower of miracles will bloom within.
How am I supposed to reach you? I won't have you shouldering this on your own. We're together now.
Friend, you're already right next to me.
Wait, that sounds like a death flag.
I can still hear your voice in this bottomless void.
Can we not see each other?
Looks like we're still connected by one heart.
Oh,
even as the cosmos reaches its end. In that case, I won't feel alone or be scared. Because as long as you follow the memories in your heart, you'll definitely find me in this fleeting eternity. Right?
Wait, are you gonna be stuck here? No! No!
Cyrene.
No! You can't do this to me!
What are you waiting for, passenger?
Oh my god, why is it horror movie coded?
I specifically came over to check on you in case you got lost.
Conductor, but I thought time itself stopped.
What's the big deal? Pom-Pom is the conductor after all.
Is Pom-Pom like secretly like a transcendent godlike being that's just above space and time?
At long last, you've embarked on this road as well. Many, many years ago, they were standing at the start of the road in hesitation, just like you are now. So, Pom-Pom came over to give you one message.
Is that insane? They were standing at the start of the road in hesitation. Who's they? Are they talking about a past trailblazer?
Run!
Huh?
Don't think about anything else. Just run. Even if the entire cosmos has stopped. Even if everyone else is tripped by the darkness. You still need to keep running. Picture yourself as the Express, moving forward at full speed. Because that's what the Trailblaze means.
Huh? We don't run in the Astral Express. We take a train. The train takes us places. It's public transportation. What are you talking about? I don't want to run. Give me a bike. I'll catch up with 2 Cyrene and rewrite the ending. After all, I am the best nameless. This one mentions Cyrene. That's what I'm gonna pick.
Then get ready. The conductor will be giving you the signal to depart.
But like the connotation of run means flee, as in like we're running away like from the situation. That's why I don't know. That's kind of a strange word choice.
Attention! Attention all passengers in the cosmos! Please stand steady on the platform!
I feel like the better way to translate that would be keep moving forward versus run.
The Astral Express is about to arrive, calling at the erudition, the distraction, and the remembrance.
I am 2 of those 3 paths.
Final destination, the Trailblaze.
That's my path too.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We depart for tomorrow.
Ha! Run! Chat, we gotta run!
So good.
Cyrene! Wait!
If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy,
Restore its power.
just reach out.
Oh, wait. Should I run? I cut off a dialogue line right there. It's the GameCube! Oh my god, it's Cyrene's original form. You know what?
Euphorious' heart.
I can make this work.
I've caught up to you. Let the first light illuminate chaos.
Now, where do you think where are we now? Verily. Oh, is this our new house?
It's so quiet. Everything's frozen in the most beautiful moment. This garden is your memory. I'm here, Cyrene.
I knew you'd find this place.
Am I inside
Walk into my
Cyrene?
heart, as you've always done. Then let us both do our duty. The hero who trailblazes the way forward, and the fairy who watches over remembrance.
But what?
We never changed at all, did we?
Hey yo, inside. Congrats, man. You know what? It's a long time coming. Cyrene, I'm so sorry I made you wait those thousands of years. That one time, it was Lygus' fault for taking me out of Amphorius and putting me in this weird limbo. My god. This is a breathtaking shot right here. Look at the colors, the vibrance of the scene. Also, my screen's tearing. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go pick up all this stuff. There's one more chest over here.
Make sure you keep it safe.
What's in here? Oh, that probably leads somewhere else. Alright. You just never saw it coming.
Seed of memory. These memoria are what Cyrene took in. They're the memories of all of the cosmos' life forms.
What? These 4 people represent all the memories of the entire cosmos?
Did her sense of self already become so weak in order to protect them?
The path characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you're just a simple memo sprite. However, I'm sure about one thing. You are a mimetic entity born in Amphorius, yet you only awakened with the Little One's arrival, and only matured as he embarked on the path of remembrance.
Okay.
That means your existence is completely attached to his memories. If ever there comes a day when he forgets about you, for even a few seconds, or loses his last connection with Amphorius.
Forgets her for even a few seconds? Oh my god, I just have to keep thinking about Cyrene constantly.
Then you must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear in the memory zone, utterly gone, without even a single line of data to remember you by.
Well, I don't like that.
In that case...
Try to remember all the cosmic life together with Cyrene. I feel like a human can't handle that. But okay.
Let me remember the cosmos with you.
The entire cosmos?
That way, it won't just be your memories alone.
I feel like the fact that he's willing to do this, come on, it's undeniable. He's in love. He sees Cyrene as someone to love.
Control! Run for your lives! Retreat!
Hacker's memory.
Darn it! We've still got ammo.
Hold the line! At all costs!
Too many injured. Can't take it anymore.
Yo, my head's gonna explode.
These memories are so
That wouldn't
heavy.
apply to the Trailblazer. Only he's godlike. We are.
Me?
Those are memories?
Do you feel better now?
Did you just regress to becoming Mem again?
Hang in there, Deliverer. I finally get it now. The instants Droid had calculated aren't about the destruction. What they want to prove is how the cosmos would come back after being destroyed.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. When the remembrance converges with the Trailblaze, lead us to witness the miracle.
What? Who is he quoting here? The first part, I remember Evernight or someone from the Remembrance said that. But this second part right here, when the Remembrance converges with the Trailblaze, I don't remember that.
Of course I will. I won't give up.
Just like IRL, when stars die, they are born too. True. Tread the path of the remembrance. Embark on the path of remembrance and remember all life in the cosmos. All life? Not just half?
Nervous center, not responding.
It's the same nonsense.
Not responding.
Look at this mess!
The world, my child. You'll see. So beautiful.
Never forget your wife. Don't forget her!
It's me, friend. Don't you recognize me? Or did I really change that much?
You know what? Cyrene, I'll take you in this form as well. This is the form that I fell in love with.
How many more memories?
Tired?
Kafka?
Then take a break. No one's gonna blame you.
Are we still in the space where time's not moving? Because then we have all the time in the world. Kafka?
You don't need me to give you words of encouragement.
When are you gonna come back in the story?
So, I just want to tell you one thing. I'll tell you the purpose of your stop at Amphorius.
Wait, is this actual Kafka talking to us? Is she gonna give us a hint from what's his face? I forgot his face. I forgot his name. The future guy that knows the future. The script writing guy. Oh my god. I'm blanking. There's too many names that are on screen. So I just want to tell you one thing. I'll tell you the purpose of your stop at.
On that trip, you will encounter a pure child of Anasraba. Teach her what love is. And then you will directly face the destruction for the first time. From this point, your choice will split destiny in twain. In the darker of the two outcomes, the trailblazing journey will turn into a flawless memory. She will carefully treasure and protect everything you and the Astral Express have experienced, until that magnificent war between the gods, when she, with love in her heart, will ascend at the end of time to become the master of causality. The universe will be snuffed out in the destruction, and you and she will become the beginning and the end of the Eden of Blessed Insight.
What? They literally said Eden right here. You will become the beginning, like as if we're like Adam and Eve. I mean, I can think of worse outcomes.
You shall become the only two lives in all of existence.
We are literally Adam and Eve.
And you shall live in an eternal past, present, and future. You shall sow as many seeds as the sands of Ganga, trim an awesome kea of leaves, and harvest a Nayuta of flowers.
Hey, you know what? We got a few little Cyrenes and a few little dozers roaming about. But first of all, she was born. She is like the. Can I procreate with this being?
That is the cosmos's fourth kind of finality, the remembrance. But for now, you still have a chance to make a choice.
GG, congrats, Dozer.
You still have a long way to go on your trailblazing journey, child. I'll keep this brief.
It's almost like Himiko is saying, you can't shack up with this lady. You still have trailblazing to do. Himiko, can she at least come with us? I have a huge room in the party parlor of the Astral Express. A huge room, the biggest room. I have a bigger room than March and Danahong combined. I could fit. We could fit another person there. Cyrene, come on, Himiko, don't cockblock. Don't cockblock.
The journey has only just begun. Welt, our other companions, and I still have many secrets we've yet to share with you.
Oh my god, what a tease for future storylines.
So, aren't you curious? We kept these stories to ourselves because we believed we had a long future ahead of us.
Translation: we're not gonna share any secrets if you up and leave the Astral Express. You gotta commit the time. You gotta get that tenure.
Even a cosmos-spanning crisis, once the dust has settled, is nothing more than a memory of the journey. A single point on our long road.
Okay, Himiko. I won't Thanos snap the universe and live a life where me and Cyrene repopulate the cosmos. Sounds like a harem at this point.
There will come a day when we tell each other everything. So, for the sake of that day...
That's gonna be like 3 years from now. Write that down. That's my theory. On year 6 of Honkai Star Rail, this will be paid off. Or they'll just forget.
Don't give up.
We all know what kind of decision you'll make, and I believe the script will not progress toward the wrong ending.
Kafka, try me. I'm gonna fuck everything up right now.
So relax. Listen, when you have the chance to make a choice, make one that you know you won't regret.
If one of those choices involves me no longer being with Cyrene, then I don't know, Kafka. It might not be as simple as you think.
Keep moving forward. Keep trailblazing, and when tomorrow comes, share with me the miracle you've created with your own hands.
I can make a miracle with you too, Kafka. Huh?
See you on the express, kid.
How I like how the two mommies of this game are here giving me a pep talk.
See you in destiny.
Dozer.
I will reach tomorrow.
Cyrene, you doing okay there? Your eyes are closed, been closed for a long time. Tread on the path of remembrance. Embark on the path of remembrance. Remember all the life of the cosmos.
The prophecy has arrived.
The world beyond the sky was never gazing up at the sky.
Look! There's a red...
How come I'm only seeing people from Amphorius?
Cyrene, wake up.
Wake up!
Together, we will.
No, just freaking, just wrap your arms around her. Come on. Tread on the path of remembrance.
Tread on the path of remembrance.
No wonder I always had a weird hunch. But that also means I was right in thinking. As long as friend and I are together.
Just put boy in front of that. As long as boyfriend and I are together.
We can do anything.
This is where you do the dramatic thing where you grab her hand, pull her close, and embrace her.
Our friend's shoulders are really dependable.
I know, they're broad. You should touch them. That emote. Hold on. What am I responding to? Did I do it? Easy peasy. That should have been my line.
Now, countless consciousnesses are flowing in our hearts.
Damn, friend zone, she said friend.
Can you still move? It's time for us to complete the real Genesis.
Complete the real Genesis? That is... Oh my god, that is totally sex. Come on guys. Genesis? Genesis, first book of the Bible, where Adam and Eve, like, you know, live in the garden all naked. She winked at me! Oh my god, sex is on.
In the instant Iron Tomb's hatred devoured everything, a gaze fell upon me, the remembrance. That was the god who appeared in Cyrene's dream. Their figure and speech were both so blurred.
You, I weren't once progeny of that deity's cast, fall into the mortal realm for the blessings, sins the verges written, erased by your hands, were blah 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 blah, my remembrance, oblivion, and the Eden of blessed insight.
But while they gazed at me, I was able to collect all the memories stained by the destruction, and write down this eternal page. And now, we will use this tranquility to cleanse Iron Tomb's rage.
How?
Simple. Just like what it was doing to us all this time, but reversed. Did you forget? I'm Amphorius's heart. For everyone who's a factor, their power isn't tied solely to Iron Tomb anymore. It has other places to go. Let 30 million cycles of memories be condensed upon us. And let the scepter reach the answer it had before it was distorted.
I don't want to do that. I saw what it did to Finon, and I'm not sure I'm prepared for something like that.
The body is meant to be restrained by the heart, no? Even if the apocalyptic virus is doomed to spread into the cosmos, we can at least try to fight against hatred with love.
The apocalyptic virus, they never really explained this. They keep talking in the abstract, so I don't know what is actually happening. All I did see was that there was a gigantic explosion.
And overwrite Iron Tomb's destruction equation, washing it away into a blank space.
We've got a girl on our side. All the factors in you must all... What are these choices?
It means we will embark on the true hero's journey.
Okay, Aglae's still around.
If Iron Tomb's power comes from the denial of all
Are they gonna
crime
do all of them
locally,
now?
Then we will carry out those beliefs.
Here we argue. Even if all life will eventually return to entropy.
Life will still try its hardest to find a way. It will try its hardest to resist destruction.
Every time they do this thing where all the characters come together and say a line, I feel like it's supposed to be for dramatic effect, but they've done it. They employed this trope so many times that I don't know. Am I the only one that thinks it's losing its effect at this point? Plus, they're spouting stuff that's like vague and abstract that I don't even. Most of the time, I don't even follow what they're trying to say.
In the night shrouded by the black tide, we are the kindling that makes the fire burn bright.
Yes, yes. It was done too much. Say all the positive things, guys, all at once.
And
Come
once
on.
the fire is strong enough, the hunter will become the hunted.
Yeah.
As of now, the number of flame chasers in the memory is 30 million times 12.
What? Oh my god.
And 400 million core flames await their return.
We can do it, right?
Yeah, I mean, that's what we're still doing. Exterminate the destruction with the world-cleansing golden blood, right? You saw this coming along, didn't you? That's giving Finon too much credit. But like, you know what? Let's throw our boy here a bone.
That's right. So trust us.
That's right, I did. I did see this coming.
Let's head out together.
It lost the effect it once had on us.
And we'll burn this horrible ending to ashes.
The performances, though, are really good. Ah! Water tech! I forgot. Okay, let's follow.
From the dawn of newborn cries to the night when all beings fall silent.
Wait, hold on.
We are the messengers of the new world.
Listening to the call of the tides and granting rebirth to heaven and earth.
Then we lead civilization
They're still doing
to
it.
glorious feats.
Like, did you guys rehearse this? How are you guys completing each other's sentences right now?
Children of humanity.
We will tell them that the flame chase cannot possibly have been a lie.
When starlight illuminates the sea of flowers,
Look at
the end of the
Castor
west
starts
wind,
the sentence.
All living things will
Hyacinth
serve,
then completes it with her
roused
own
from the
bit.
cradle of sleep.
Then, through a single battle, let the cosmos witness.
It's
How we
it's
light up
cheesy.
the blinding darkness with bright light.
And at the end of our constant losses, reclaim everything we have ever lost.
Can you imagine them like trying to be all dramatic, and then one person accidentally speaks over someone else? I was like, oh shit! Sorry, I thought I was supposed to come after you, Finon. I guess Aglaia, you go. No, Aglaia, you go. You go. My line doesn't come till after yours. Yeah, actually, can we start from the top again? Hyacinth, can you say your line again one more time? You know what I mean? Hold on. For the sake of... No. Team lineup. We're gonna switch to... Oh. Did we get more slots? Look at all these other teams I never use. That's crazy. I'm gonna put the Trailblazer there. There you go. We gotta... There you go. It's for immersion, chat. I'll race you! I'm gonna beat you! I'm gonna beat you! Look at... She's making flowers bloom on concrete. That's crazy. You know that's gonna ruin the steps over time. It's really pretty. Where are we going? Oh. Oh. Wait, hold on, look at this. The endless sky. Is this a platform where we're gonna repopulate the cosmos Huh? Oh, other Cyrene. Do I get two Cyrenes?
Yet warm journey.
Ripples of past reverie.
And it's still not over yet, is it? We finally meet.
We're meeting the real Cyrene for the first time!
To meet the hero within, in a corner of memories at the saga's epilogue, and under such a romantic sky, I really don't have any more regrets.
He said romantic.
On top of that,
Want me to be on top of you?
the little seed had grown into such a big tree. Don't I look really pretty right now?
Oh, okay. Okay, you know what? Yeah, Cyrene, you look amazing.
Of course you do. Cheerful, beautiful, optimistic. Just how I imagined I'd look as a grown-up. It's because everyone has been gently adding to the story you left behind. Remember how we made a promise to one another? When we met again, it'd be my turn to tell you a story.
Okay.
A story about love, no? I've been looking forward to
They
that.
keep using the term love, chat. It is so it's at this point it's really it's basically heavy-handed what they're trying to do.
And you must also remember the first story I wrote for you.
It was a
The one
fanfic.
about the crystal flower and the little fairy. So now, I want to add something more to this story and us. On that day that the flower shattered, gazing at the empty ground, I thought the little fairy would finally see the light. But that light wouldn't be found in the flawless flower, nor in the fairy's eyes. Rather, in the world mirrored within every fragment of the shattered crystal.
Is that a reference to her ulti?
All the flame chasers walk in your 30 million retellings of their story. At this moment, all the memories are tangled with each other, and all the previous cycles have gained meaning. People will come to understand that time and time again, when they stood at the crossroads of fate, they would never have chosen otherwise. In the experiments of erudition, and in the breeding ground of destruction, it is entropy increasing, a merciless truth, an evil instinct. But under the pen of remembrance and the trailblaze, the flame chase is a journey that changes from constant losses to an unwavering act of release.
Act
It's
of
about
release?
knowing how fate is shattered, yet still
Giggity.
embracing fate's brokenness. It's a journey that longs to receive love, but longs even more to offer its love to others. That's so heartwarming. But I'll add a small bit to suit my tastes.
And then they fucked.
I'll write that love is an innocent flower. It grows up silently, creating longing in every passerby. But the flower itself cannot walk into the world. Unless someone plants that love into their heart and brings it with them into tomorrow.
Brings it, Trailblaze.
You really have learned everything now. Then, join all the other flowers in this story. And let's write an ending unlike any before. For this world we so deeply love.
Then, why did you set out?
Oh my god! You know what? I always theorized that they were gonna pull this card out at some point in the story, but I did not expect it to come out here. Oh my god, chat! This is huge!
Why do you trailblaze?
Holy shit. I'm just gonna let the scene cook. I'm just gonna let the scene cook.
Who is it?
Oh my god, that's a tease. That's totally a tease for a future storyline. I'm gonna talk about that later. We're still in the scene with Cyrene.
Don't be afraid. Take my hand if you feel nervous.
Can I just hug you?
Honestly, I've always thought you were really incredible. After all, no god guided the path of the Trailblaze. It could only be forged by those who dare to take their steps one at a time. So, that's why I'm asking you. Step up as a senior and show everyone in Emphorius how it's done.
Okay.
I trailblaze because my own eyes have not seen the end.
Why are we seeing this at the climax of this story? Is this okay? So I've said I think that in both Zenless Zone Zero and in Genshin, the idea that, you know, if you pick one of the characters, one of the siblings, then the other one, you know, you don't control the other one, but like that's how it works. But oh my god, I'm having a hard time explaining this. The thing that I liked about that is that they existed. If you pick one of the you know, either Kalis or Stell, it's like the other person doesn't exist because they're essentially the same person. You're just choosing a form. This implies many things. I'll let the scene cook, but like, you know, what does this mean? Like, is there another timeline where Stell exists and maybe the timeline didn't do so well? I was always gonna say a good saga would be where whatever trailblazer gender you choose, the other one at some point in the future becomes your antagonist at some point. I feel like that kind of storyline has so much potential. Something I would expect them to pull out, you know, maybe like the 5th or 6th year, but they're doing it now. But, you know, we still don't know what this means.
But I'm different.
Oh?
I chose to trailblaze because I am already on this road.
I trailblaze because my own eyes have not seen the end. Then, why did you set out? Why do you trailblaze?
Like, is this really Stell? Is this someone using Stell as an avatar?
The end of chaos is a mass of pure darkness, pure destruction. However, Emphorius' light has 13 different colors. We won't lose to that darkness, will we?
No, we won't. My girl.
Take a deep breath. One last time, friend. After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. Are you ready, friend?
I say that as I unzip my pants. Let me take a moment to gather my thoughts. What? No, move forward. The headless archman's. Oh my god, we're still fighting! Wait, hold on, I don't like this lineup. I put the Trailblazer in there because of immersion. But this fight's actually really hard. Like I lost the first one once. We gotta go all in. This is a good matchup. Ariella, when you say my girl, are you talking about Cyrene or are you talking about Stell? Alright. One final battle. Wow.
Seek the 13 factors of life and let them converge into the primordial chaos.
Cyrene, lol.
Using the remembrance of the past.
I agree. Except that she's my girl.
Tomorrow's destiny. Infusing a world-bearing love into destruction. And inscribe the opening stroke.
Look at, we're so close! I'll hold down spacebar.
See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow.
Are we reversing time?
Tomorrow. See you tomorrow.
I'll see you Wednesday!
See you tomorrow!
If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out.
Hold on! He's holding hands! Rated M for mature.
Then, restore its power to nourish the spirit.
Oh, look at us running into our lives together as a married couple, right? Oh!
On the next page we write together, there's only one thing we need to do. Let's give this long, painful, nearly hopeless tale a truly gentle ending.
Did you just pick up the galaxy? Let's go! Oh my god. Oh shit! Wait, we got repelled?
Flame chase was never about destruction. It was about breaking free.
Rules are meant to be broken! He said... He broke that shit with a bat!
Be as we've written.
Oh my god, she's huge. Oh my god. How are we gonna make this work, chat?
I'll compose 400 million sagas.
Oh!
We will rewrite the Flame Chaser's path.
In the month of fate, I command the wandering steps here to reach harmony.
In the month
Okay, now the music. This is real. The music previously was like okay, you know, just as. But now I feel like it's real now. Let's go.
Foundation of freedom.
All right, AOV. Oh, we got a lot of ultis. God, she's so pretty.
Embrace new life.
Oh, maybe I should have used the other. Look at the boss HP dog. 90k.
Don't worry. Just close your eyes. The night will soon fall.
Oops, I left that on slow. Okay, it's
Good night.
Oh, look at how much health we just deleted. Let's make it fast. We don't know if we're gonna have to do a repeat, but I feel like we're gonna beat him with purely because of plot purposes.
This is eternity.
Oh my god!
May just protect us.
You can see the Euphoria symbol like fighting between the as the dark and the light. Ah!
Rise and shine. We're all here.
Wait, should we? Let's buff Cassie,
Death sprout new buds.
and then let's throw that thing at it.
Trillions of memories will turn into stars and light up the cosmos.
Go, Giant Cyrene!
In the month of weaving, I extend golden threads to weave beauty.
Oh, we're gonna get pumped. Ah!
The foolish with luminary erudition.
All right, we gotta play a little bit defensive.
In the mind of fortune, I scatter elation throughout the dawning day.
Embrace a new life.
Blast them!
May death protect us.
This is eternity! We're all here.
Should we continue buffing?
May life and death sprout new buds. Cleanse hatred with love.
Oh, we haven't even summoned. All right, let's
Have
summon.
some fun. Take the answer.
Wait, that thing deleted us last time. This thing deleted us last time. Hyacinth, we got an ulti. We don't want anyone dying.
May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Okay, okay.
Embrace a new life.
Oh my god. This is hype.
May death protect us.
A romantic ending will be
All right,
penned
throw
by
this
every
this
beating heart.
this thing at him. Damn, I'm not even paying attention to all the dialogue lines. There's too much going on. Wait, that's...
Oh, I told you already. We are the ones who will move forward.
Did we just destroy a planet?
I become the glory of the eternal hunt.
In the month of mourning, I bid death to no longer be equilibrium's end.
In the month of Everday, I form twilight into the faint sparks
I don't know if we should... We can't afford to lose too much HP. Oh yeah, dude, Evernight would have been toast. Oh, she's toast!
I don't want to let go yet.
Okay, come on, restore.
I shall remember this month.
Okay.
May this faint light
Okay, I already lost my instant revive.
take the answer.
Select to deactivate the ulti. Let's do Hyacinth. I'm gonna play defensively.
What a warm wind. Let me add some rays of dawn.
Oh shit, the ad's coming up. How much? Oh, the ad will probably still be fighting.
May death protect us.
May this faint light.
Hold on. Let me go ahead and kick off the ad now. Hee hee ha boo ba beep beep boo. Okay.
No rush. Emptying your mind is a good way to relax as well.
Okay.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
I converge love into a river that will drown the tomb of hatred.
In the month of cultivation, I turn into the ridges and peaks of permanence.
In the month of Evernight, I weave remembrance into countless stars in the sky.
Let's go, March!
In the month of freedom, I impart destruction unto the shackles of destiny.
Oh no! That thing hurts so much.
The cosmos is looking at us. This is eternity. Guide with the rainbow bridge.
Restore.
Have some sunshine.
I shall remember this warmth. Please cherish this time.
Okay.
Embrace a new life.
Wait a minute. AoE. No, wait, that's too risky.
May death protect us.
Oh my gosh.
Take the answer. That won't work, you know. We're all here.
Okay. Damn, we gotta... Chat, we got a minute and a half until ads are done. I'm gonna wait. Chat, this is pivotal. I gotta wait. This is... Like that last fight, it gave me the impression, like, you know what? There's more. There's more. The music was not as epic, but now the music's going all out, dude. All right, we got about 1 more minute. I don't want to beat him too fast. You know what I mean? This is insane. Look at the. Wait, hold on. There you go. Look at. We're almost back. We're going back 27%. Should I switch to the regular one, the AoE? You know what? I'm gonna switch to the AoE. 33 seconds. We're almost done with the ad. This climax is insane, chat. Holy shit. It was took a long time to get here. Lots of story to get through. Man, did it feel like this was a long story. But we're finally here. Alright, let's do AoE damage. And
Cleanse hatred with love. Rewrite destruction with me.
oh god, we're already in the thousands.
The saga's
No, this one's gonna delete them.
is as we've written.
Oh, it didn't.
Headless giant. If you never had a chance to be the master of your own destiny, why not give us that choice? Let humanity prove to you that even the breeding grounds of destruction can bloom with gentle flowers.
Alright, folks, heroes, let's give this epic tale the most romantic. She keeps saying romantic. Come on. You're kidding? Are you kidding me? Space.
We shall trailblaze at dawn for the road ahead.
I got the final line!
Pen of Genesis, as I've written.
She said the thing. Final health bar. We're at 99% to 1. Oh. He's going Super Saiyan. Can we tank this again?
No.
Ah! Do I just hold it?
We will reject this false answer.
Let's go!
Embrace the stars.
Holy shit, we just deleted that fool. Wait, what is that?
To end the destruction with destruction. At last, we can sit together and watch the victory fireworks, partner.
Why not come a little closer?
She's holding my hand!
This warmth is proof that we live.
Oh my god. Oh my god!
Eyes forward, always. This arrow isn't the end, but the beginning of hope.
Oh shit. Oh. Everyone's coming back?
The conclusion is irrefutable. Noos's answer was never destruction. But they kept silent, leaving the solution in the hands of the cosmos. The universe will keep searching and struggling to endure. In the face of the destruction, it may once again stand on the edge of annihilation. But the stars will always rise to ride the waves and embrace existence once more.
Wow. And here we are. Damn, we defeated something that a whole ass fleet couldn't defeat with a bunch of weapons.
It's over, Lycurgus.
Yes. Another failure.
Yeah, imagine all the work he put into making Amphorius.
How is Madame Herta?
What? What? If I didn't know any better, I'd say you actually are showing a shred of concern for your fellow genius.
She's fine. The IPC's keeping her under observation. She'll recover soon enough.
To bind a mortal body to a scepter and stare straight at an eon. I respect her for that. I still remember the terror of witnessing a single gaze crushing the entire world.
No wonder you chose the destruction. Question: is all this worth it?
There's no point in debating. This is Xandar I Kuwabara's fate. The prime mover of the universe. The first genius. And the first to fail.
Entelechy? Entelechy.
Correction. I was asking Lycurgus.
I don't know how to measure the worth of curiosity being satisfied, but in its presence, all the bitter fruits I've sown seem to turn sweet.
Oh?
But your harvest was watered in blood. Answer me. Is all this worth it?
I like how Skrullum sounds normal. He just speaks kind of robot weird, but Lygus has this this modulated robot voice.
It doesn't matter to me. Let me tell you a story. Back when he was a student, Xandar's first experiment was slipping poison into his mentor's pipe, just to see how it would affect the lungs.
And?
There was no conclusion. His conscience got the better of him. Even so, the truth came out. He was harshly punished. Oh, that cruel mentor died of lung cancer 2 years later. It had nothing to do with Xandar. His fate is no different now. Sentiment clashed with reason, and Lycurgus was born from the latter. But whichever side we take, in the end, curiosity claims us all.
You've handed yourself a death sentence. And yet, Iron Tomb's fall still isn't sealed, right? Fu Li, the key variable, still hasn't made their move.
As the Theoros, Lycurgus has reached the end of his road. If you can, take my body to the fallen Adlevin. There, you'll find a formula. It is Xandar's final gift to you.
Adlevin? The hell's that?
If the day ever comes when you must destroy the erudition with your own hands, it'll come to your aid.
A foolish last wish. I won't grant it.
You will. Not for yourself, but for your conscience.
What is that supposed to mean? It almost makes it sound like they need to destroy the erudition. Like there's more to it than Lygis's curiosity.
Listen. The death knell for the geniuses has begun to toll. As always, let me go first to the prisoners who stepped out of the cave. Stand before my tombstone and offer flowers of Adlevin.
Oh. Am I in my room?
Here.
I'm in my room. Yo, my room is sick, by the way.
I'm back on the express?
Oh my god, it was all a dream. Call it the pom-pom? Why would I call it the pom-pom? Call it the March and Don.
March! Don Hung! No response. Am I the first one back on the express?
Try sending them a message. Guys, the battle's over. Are you guys back on the express? I need a big hug from someone. Anyone? I hear writing.
Nobody's here. Oh, I'm getting worried. Did we really win? Why does it feel so unreal?
Looks like they are waking up.
Huh? Did he just refer to me as they?
Hey, I told you not to talk.
Someone's in the bathroom?
What?
An intruder. Better be careful and check it out.
I don't know. They sounded like two girls, so I don't know. I would have let my guard down just a little bit. Oh, just a little bit. Item obtained.
He's coming this way. Quick, hide in here. Huh?
Who the fuck is in my room? Hold on, I gotta lock my PC! Okay, good. Alright, there. Chat, don't worry, there's nothing on my desktop. Look at that. It's just a pretty background, right? Open door. I'm shoulder peeking. Shoulder peeking. This is a huge ass bathroom.
Nobody's here? Could it be my imagination?
What, is that Siren?
Caught you.
Wait a minute. Wait, shouldn't we be a little bit more considerate? What if they're indecent? I mean, it's our restroom, but still. We didn't even knock. Hey, come on, come out. I'll look away. There's some towels right here. I'll look away. For some unknown reason, the water in the bathtub had turned into a thick, opaque golden liquid. Did we just get the liquid that pours in Amphorius? Based on your recent experience, the golden liquid brings back many horrifying memories? What memories are we talking about? I feel like they were positive. But for now, it's just a cover for certain people to hide behind. Keep going, I'll time you. Keep going, I'll time you. Look at me being unamused.
I can't go on.
What? Cassie and Cypher? What are you doing getting in the bath? Oh wait, hold on. It was common practice to go into the bath with your clothes on. This is lore accurate, chat. In the baths in Amphorius, everyone wore clothes. There was no one like naked or even in bathing suits. They wore regular ass clothes. They wore their shoes or sandals. It was just normal to just come out of the bath all wet.
You?
Oh my god. I am reminded how adorable I think Cassie is. Oh my god. Pinches self-heart.
Wait, please. This isn't what you think.
What am I supposed to think? I'm just happy y'all are here. Like, in the flesh? Y'all aren't like ghost spirits? Wait, no, I don't wanna get my hopes up, chat. I don't wanna get my hopes up. There's only one person I wanna see outside of Amphorius. Although, actually, wait, these two are like my favorite. Who am I kidding?
Ugh, I told you to keep quiet. You really can't keep your cool, huh, Princess Homebody?
I'm not Lady High Sealands. Even the embodiment of death needs to breathe sometimes.
Is it actually dangerous to have Cassie on the ship? She still has the touch of death.
Yeah, whatever. It's all the same anyway. Gotcha there, Grey Mystery.
Totally. Oh wow, how shocking. I'm gonna say this one.
So composed, Grey Mystery. It looks like that big battle really helped you grow up, didn't it?
Oh, don't talk to me like I'm still a kid after everything I've been through.
Speaking of which, your Astral Express is quite luxurious. I hear you travel to different worlds. Must have collected quite a few interesting treasures.
Yo, Dot, do you have enough rooms in the Astral Express? We can always just add another cart. Keep those hands to yourself. What? Why would I say that? I guess, you know, our experience with Cypher hasn't been the most positive, I'll say. Cause you know what? She could steal shit. Where are my companions? Did you kidnap them?
Now, don't go throwing wild accusations around.
Keep those hands to yourself.
Hey, I was just thinking out loud. I wasn't actually gonna do anything. Don't be so tense.
Why are you folks on the Astral Express?
Who knows? One moment we were shouting about love and justice, fighting Iron Tomb's virus.
Nice, they're self-aware.
And next thing I know, we're all on this express. No idea how that happened.
You know how we defined reality or something like that? We made the decision. Was this a part of our decisions? Like, oh, and by the way, I want to save the cosmos, and also everyone in Amphorius will join me on the Astral Express, including especially Cyrene.
It's not just Miss Cypher and me. Everyone's been in this car for a while now.
Why did everyone let me sleep? Oh my god. I hate that.
Mister, why don't you go say hi to them?
Why are you guys in my bathroom? I hope you didn't break anything. I don't care about that. Who cares? Don't let the conductor catch you. Pom Pom might assume some naughty things.
Don't worry. Everyone's following the rules here.
You guys came into my bathroom without permission. So that's one rule broken.
If you're worried, feel free to check everything out yourself, mister.
Cassie.
Mister, I'm truly sorry for sneaking into your bath without permission.
You know what? Cassie, it's fine. It's fine. I forgive you. But you know what? You know, you really owe me for this. So, you know, don't think I will forget what just happened. This transgression.
But I've been wondering, why is there a pack of red chili oil sitting by the bath?
What? I love eating instant noodles while taking a bath.
That's quite bizarre, to say the least.
Don't judge me.
Please make sure Lady Aglaya doesn't find out. She's a firm defender of traditional bathing, you know.
Lady Aglaya's... This is my bath, not Lady Aglaya's bath. I'd like to see Lady Aglaya make a fuss over it. That would actually be kind of funny.
We've walked around this car for a bit already. The Astral Express that you've mentioned so many times is truly heartwarming. Like one big family that never splits up.
Man, that if this were me, like if I was in the situation and this were me, and I knew like all these people that I've met in a long ass journey and made friends, they're all been partying in the car this whole time while I was passed out, I would be so upset. I'd be like, why did no one wake me up?
Perhaps living in such an environment made your embrace feel so warm.
You know what? There's plenty more where that came from. Oh my god, these scenes. Are they like, after putting us through all of the turmoil of Amphorius, most of it being like yap fest, they're finally giving us like a ton of fan service at the end? Because alright, you know what? Yeah, you owe us one.
I gotta say, Grey Mystery, you've got quite the collection of treasures in this fancy bedroom of yours. A flying Amphora model I've never seen before. A head that looks just like a Titan's. And those weird Mr. Pocketwatch figurines.
Take whatever you know what, Cypher? Take whatever you like.
What if I don't make a choice and take them all?
You won't. You know you won't.
Oh my. Don't tell me you actually believe that. Don't worry. Delosians are the most well-mannered folks around. They never do anything like that. Besides, the reason I say they're precious is that each one carries the footprints of your trailblazing journey. Priceless treasures are the true art of thievery. When you get the chance, tell me more about your adventures.
Hell yeah. That implies that you are here for real, and that there are chances in the future for us to interact. That's my takeaway. Alright, you know what? Later on, I will show you around. Maybe pull up some video games on my computer for you to try out. You guys don't know...
Wow! What a spacious car! And these floor tiles are gorgeous!
This is pure fan service. Everyone's here. Little Aika. Hi. You're not sorry to break it to you, but you're not the weirdest thing that's been on this train.
What's your step, teachers? Ah, Gray.
Hey, Hyacinth.
Look who's finally awake.
How long have I been out? This is making me a little bit more and more upset.
I hope Cassie and Miss Cypher's little prank didn't scare you too much.
So you knew all along, huh?
They were so enthusiastic. I didn't have the heart to stop them.
What if they messed me up?
When we woke up, the entire express was completely empty. Not a single soul in sight. Such a shame. I was looking forward to making new friends. Especially since they were Gray's most trusted travel companions.
Wait, hold on. What are you talking about? It was empty except for you guys? Where's Himiko, March, and Don Hung? How did I make it back? I'm worried about them.
Don't worry. We beat Iron Tomb together, right? They must be on their way home. When they arrive, we can throw a party together.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's exactly the kind of thing Lord Finan has been dreaming about.
Finan's here too?
He was just here chatting with everyone. Now, who knows where he's run off to? Lord Finan's always been quite the restless one. But you're used to that by now, right?
Have another drink, my Demos.
Sure.
Those three have been chatting over there for quite a while now. Why don't you go say hi to them, Bree? Those three have been. Why don't you go say hi?
Wait, Sunday is usually chilling and brooding in one of these corners. Alright, let's go say hi.
A moderate system, similar to the Demigod Council, is the only guarantee of a long-lasting civilization. In my view, most civilizations across the cosmos will eventually evolve into this form.
I beg to differ. In such a vast jungle, the dictatorship system exhibited by early Akama is the only example of guaranteed survival.
The system might not be the key. Force and resources are the decisive factors.
Yeah. 3 different types of government systems. Mighty and Ceridra and Aglaya.
Look who's here. If it isn't the master of the Astral Express.
I'm glad you acknowledged that, because Ceridra, as long as you're in the Astral Express, you are in my jurisdiction, so don't try and tout any kind of authority over me.
It's good to see you.
Good to see you too.
Glad to see you're safe and sound. I helped myself to some equipment and drinks from this, bar of yours. Hope you don't mind.
We usually have a robot that does that. I don't know where he's at, but he's kind of dropping the ball here. We have premium service. Shush. What are you talking about?
We're chatting about some topics that go well with being tipsy.
Oh, they are drinking. I could join. Look at that. These are their drinks. I could slam back a few.
Now that you are here, why don't we let someone who's truly worldly enlighten us?
Okay.
Looks like you came at just the right time.
I do not mind.
What form of government have most civilizations across this vast cosmos survived with to this day?
I don't know to enjoy talking about this kind of stuff. I'm not well read enough to understand stuff. Whatever, it'll end up under my control anyway. These I don't like these answers. But this is obviously the troll answer. I'm not well read enough to understand this stuff. What? That's insulting to my whatever. It'll all end up under my control anyway. I'll say that.
That's exactly the kind of answer I'd expect from you.
He probably thinks I'm being serious.
I bestow upon the Astral Express this supreme mission. You must spread the great deeds of Amphorius to every corner of the cosmos.
Well, we were probably gonna do that anyway, but since you're asking me like this...
Thus, capable individuals from countless worlds will surely find inspiration in the Flame Chase's tales and embark on their own grand journeys.
It's hard to say if that'd be a blessing or a curse for the cosmos. I can imagine our conversations here will only get more unrestrained. Don't let our rare moments of joy hold you back.
Oh, no, wait, how many drinks have you got? I'm about to slam them right now and catch up.
This banquet on the Express truly lacks manners. You may leave. I permit it.
This is why I didn't pull on you, Ceridra.
That man just left. Wouldn't even stay for another drink. He needs to show more respect.
Come on, Finon.
If you're looking for him, try your luck in the car above. Speaking of origins, Kremnos was the first Amphorian city-state to establish the Council of Elders system. But we stopped iterating on it around the year 3000 of the light calendar. As for the reason, a system is but a blade. As long as the one who wields the sword is valiant enough, even a dull blade can sweep through thousands.
Don't forget that the Flame Chase army under the Imperator's command actually managed to subdue the Kremnoans during the Chrysos War.
I'd say that wasn't a victory of the system, but rather a triumph of the Flame Chase army's might and the Imperator's cunning strategies. Wouldn't you agree?
Interesting. Trying to sway my position with flattery, are you?
This is not flattery.
I don't think they've had a chance to interact, so this is kind of cool.
See, this is what happens when you put the Empress of Law and the Crown Prince of Strife in the same room.
No wonder Finon left the conversation.
Go meet the others. I'll keep an eye on these two Chrysos heirs, and make sure their discussion stays at a pleasantly tipsy level.
Alright, now let's chat with these two. Treeby and... Where's...
I finally caught you, Trian.
Where's Trinan?
Fast in someone else's home? How rude of you! All according to plan. Trian lured you here on purpose. Look, there are several adorable outfits here. Trian wants you to try them on so Trian can draw you looking all cute. Oh my! You even dare to scheme against yourself? Lucky for me, I came prepared. Time for a surprise attack. The hero of justice, Trinan. Trinan has been lying in wait here for a while. We will make Trian taste her own medicine. Two against one? That's not fair! Little Gray, you came just in time. Help me out here.
Hang in there, I'm coming. I'm gonna stand idly by.
Trian, good luck.
Even Little Gray's saying that. Darn it! Trian won't give in! Trian ran away. Trinan will fulfill the ambush duty. The Trevios is all laughing and playing around together. That must be quite the rare sight in Little Gray's memories, huh?
But now everyone will be alright.
Yeah, everyone will be alright. Look, every hero has put down their burden and returned to their innocent, childlike selves.
You know, I'm still hearing writing. You know what? I'm not gonna let my guard down. I hear writing. It sounds like someone's penning this down, as if they're creating this reality, but it's not real. At least not yet. I don't know. This is too good to be true. I said this is fan servicey. Like I'm preparing myself.
After all, just thinking about how warm and bright Little Gray's tomorrow will be fills us with genuine joy and lets us breathe a sigh of relief. So, today, why don't you let Treevy enjoy some rare moments of childhood too? Wait up! Trian, don't you dare run away!
Can I go this way? Making sure. Alright, I talked to them. That's to my room. Alright, parlor car.
Based on my calculations, there are countless celestial bodies with water in the cosmos. But I'm afraid not all oceans are suitable for life to inhabit. You must take this into consideration as well.
As expected of a professor from the Grove, to be so certain even about things you've never seen with your own eyes.
I'll take that as a compliment. By the way, I heard that the Imperator's Flame Chase army like to hold feasts at the Luminary Throne.
That's true. However, sometimes Dux Carminum and I feel it's a bit inappropriate to drink so freely before the throne of the most revered titan in the Grove.
Inappropriate? What's inappropriate about it? I only wish I were born earlier. I would have partied like that from the month of Gate all the way to the month of Fortune.
Damn, and Nax is a party animal? You must have a lot in common with Terravox. Now this one's a heavyweight blasphemer. I'm gonna say the last one.
Blasphemy is just a phenomenon, not the end goal. I'm sure there are plenty of people across the stars who question these so-called eons or paths. Didn't I spend some time in that Lycurgus's head?
You actually shook
I
his
sure
head.
learned quite a bit about blasphemy from that experience. Humans create gods, and gods shape humans. Who's really the one trapped? The creator or the believer?
Professor Anaxagoras, let me just check one thing. You haven't bought into those twisted theories of that Theoros, have you?
Don't worry. The difference between a genius and a madman is that a genius shares lethal truths, while a madman tries to force them upon others.
I see. It's like drinking honey brew at a banquet. Likable folks invite others to raise their cups together, while the unlikable ones force others to drink with them.
Being able to break down complex information into common sense like that. You're quite the scholar yourself.
Anaxa, are you coming on to High Ceilings? Man of the hour right here. I don't know, dude. If he still has over 30 million life cycles in his head, like, even if we did win, I can't imagine someone coming back from that in one piece.
You're here, partner.
Hey, Finan.
That celebration party I've been mentioning to you has finally become a reality. Though the vibe's a bit different from what I imagined, this still counts as keeping my promise, right?
You folks haven't merged with Iron Tomb. I thought you had all faded away.
What you speak of has indeed already come to pass. We triumphed over Iron Tomb, drew its fire unto ourselves, and purified its embers. Now the force that maintains our consciousness and form comes from elsewhere.
Is it the remembrance?
Worried about your companions on the Express, huh? I understand how you're feeling right now. Don't worry. They'll be safe and sound. She promised.
Where is she?
Don't worry, she always shows up at just the right moment. The Astral Express. Honestly, it really feels like home.
I know, this place is great.
I can imagine how much you, Dun Hung, and Miss March must have missed everything here when you were trapped in Amphorius. The beautiful windows, the soothing music, your fellow travelers on the Express. Like how golden wheat stalks sway in my dreams every night through the countless cycles.
Let's go on a journey together, partner.
Among all these stars in the sky, there must be another little village like Ides Elysiae out there, right?
Oh, yeah.
I think I've found my own wish, partner. Someone once told me that home is where you can be truly free and at ease. Maybe roaming the cosmos with you all is my strongest desire right now. All of us together, of course.
Yeah, let's do it.
The Shinjo Alliance, Penacony. I blame my poor imagination. I can't picture what those worlds look like at all from Dun Hung's descriptions. so I have to see it with my own eyes. Right?
This is too good to be true. I feel like this is not real. That's a promise, partner.
You're finally here. He has something to ask you. Well then, I'll leave you two to chat.
Oh.
Thank you, Finan.
This is all I wanted. All I wanted was Cyrene to be in the Astral Express. Please don't take this away from me. Please. Please. I'm nervous.
After such a good sleep, you must be bursting with energy now, right, friend?
Cyrene, why didn't you wake me up? I missed out on a lot. I came over to the bar and I was already a few drinks behind Mighty, Aglaya, and Sarija.
Sorry about that. Since it's our first time visiting the Express, I was hoping everyone would behave. But it turns out everyone's quite the character, aren't they? You know what I mean, right?
Is this all real?
How about we take a look back at everything that's happened so far?
Oh no.
Together, we triumphed over Iron Tomb. It tried to transform into trillions of viral clusters to infect the cosmos. But the heroes threw themselves into the golden flames, becoming arrows that purified the destruction. The fall of Iron Tomb also symbolizes the demise of Scepter Delta ME-13. Amphorius, the home we sacrificed everything for, now exists only in the memories of the cosmos.
Is it gone? Wait, so this is just an illusion.
So, this isn't real.
I knew it! This is fan service! This would have been way too neat of an ending.
Just a dream. An illusion.
Look how disappointed I am. Chad, I'm disappointed. But then, it makes sense. As much as I would love this reality, this would have definitely been like a bit of a cop-out. I would have accepted it though. Excuse me. I got all choked up about it.
Oops. Wrong answer.
Why is she weak? Oh my god. Hold on. I need to preserve this wink. Hold on, chat. Oh. I need to preserve this. This is important. This is an important wink. I need to take a screenshot. Whenever I'm feeling down, just look at this picture of Cyrene winking at you with a smile on her face. It'll brighten your day. Alright. Let's put everything back. Okay. Whoops. Put that away. Okay.
What?
In that instant when you broke through space-time with the Trailblaze, carrying all the world's memories back to reality, that world, once shackled by data, became a seed waiting to sprout in the cosmos.
Did we really manage all that?
Just as Kaslana's rage of 30 million cycles made the destruction shed a drop of golden blood, perhaps we too have already left long trails on our respective paths.
You are all free. You have become true life forms. This is the reward of your hard work. I'm gonna say the last one.
Of course.
That's exactly what I think too. However, this isn't enough to make everyone a true life form yet. But Amphorius already has a tomorrow. So as long as you carefully preserve and tend to all the seeds, then when the Trailblaze creates another miracle someday in the future, I believe this world we deeply love will sprout and bloom into a beautiful flower. Don't worry, I've already kept all the seeds safe in the first fruit for you, and its name is As I've Written. So, it's time to reveal the correct answer.
Oh?
This isn't a dream, nor a fantasy. It's the epilogue of As I've Written. At the end of the story, the characters take their final bow and embark on a journey of no return. The one who wasn't part of the story, yet helped write its romantic ending. He bid farewell to his friends and returned to his home beyond the tale.
I don't want to bid farewell. At least not to you, Cyrene.
Promise me one last thing, friend. When we say goodbye, give me a smile, okay?
Oh my god. It's not like the fact that it's final, that's actually here, we're actually saying bye. It hurts! I promise you.
I will, Cyrene. Every star that the Trailblaze passes by will remember the name of Amphorius.
Hey, it's not fair that you get to be the only cool one here.
Nice. March's legs.
We'll keep an eye on him. He had better keep his promise.
Leave it to us, Cyrene. Your story will be sung across many worlds.
Stories this complex and twisted are always hard to believe. If anyone questions the truth of this tale, you'll all have to stand up for us.
Rest assured, even the most stubborn person can't withstand our six fists.
You're so reliable, March. Shh. Listen.
There's a book here?
Its composition is similar to Memoria, but it's far more resilient than ordinary memory bubbles.
Keep it safe. Perhaps this is the final gift that Amphorius left for the cosmos.
Oh no! Passenger March is sleepwalking.
Are we all in a collective dream?
Sleepwalking? Oh no, oh no! I don't want to make a fool of myself in front of everyone!
You stay here while I go check things out. Well, now I have an excuse to stay a bit longer.
I can hear all those sneaky little plans brewing in your head.
Oh, really? Damn. You know what, chat? It's good to have March back. I love March.
March. Dunhung. My friend. In the countless days and nights ahead, you must continue to support each other.
Oh, that's something that someone would say after saying before saying goodbye.
Time to head home, everyone.
No, I don't want to.
The Astral Express. Honestly, it really feels like home.
It's too.
Don't worry. The difference between a
I see.
being able.
I don't want to. It's too soon. It's too soon. It's too soon. I don't want to go. I can't go back. No, I'm stuck here. Damn. This. All right. That's the only place we can go.
Leaving this place means As I've Written will conclude here. No one will have the chance to revise it, and no one can continue writing it.
Don't leave any regrets.
My regret is that Cyrene can't be with me.
What magnificent words could possibly do justice to the finale of such an epic tale. I've been pondering this while you were sleeping. Now, I finally have the answer.
I don't like that I was asleep. Me being asleep means I've lost time I could have spent with Cyrene.
Let's keep it simple and sweet. In our virtual extrapolations, we've lived through epochs longer than the lifespans of many stars. No language in this world, no written words could ever carry the weight of this journey. In that case, let's not be bound by the minutiae of words. Those who understand its passion and romance will naturally be moved to tears by the final period placed at the end. And now, it's time to say goodbye to our readers.
Aww. High Ceilings has a violin. I like how Don Hung is here too. Where's March? Oh, she's right here.
And so we reach the final page of As I've Written. Let's not leave behind any regrets, everyone.
Everyone's here. Who wants to write the first line?
Trivios!
Going first is the hardest job. I don't want to make a fool of myself.
How about letting the great Imperator draft it for us?
Are you all such cowards? Then I shall enlighten future generations, just like the 30 million cycles of flame chase. Without me, there is no world. Go think, observe, and conquer. What's wrong? Everyone's gone quiet.
The great Imperator set the bar way too high. How are we supposed to follow that up?
Where the Emperor leads, loyal subjects must follow. I guess only the Dux Gladiorum could possibly match that kind of overwhelming presence.
Me? That suits me just fine.
I like how it's showing everyone's original names.
Once the deed is done, one should leave decisively, letting posterity judge right from wrong. Until we meet again in our next conquest, my dear dukes.
The stars shall sing of the Imperator's great journey.
I should have shared a drink with you all, Dux Goldweaver.
Loosen up, High Ceilings.
Life is like the ocean. Tides rise and fall, and everything eventually dissolves into the waves. So, sing your heart out in every moment of your existence, whether it's a feast or the nihility that awaits ahead. I will find its radiance and sing its praises.
May the next feast be eternal.
Miss High Ceilings' toast is so poetic.
Does everyone have to be so poetic? In my opinion, we should leave some real words of wisdom for future generations.
Next was like, y'all keep speaking in the abstract, trying to sound all fancy with your flowery words, but like aren't really saying anything substantial. That's what Anaxis is saying. So we have yet another scene where every single person is gonna say something before they disappear.
Next up. Any volunteers?
I'll do it. There's no dragging one's feet in the Kremnoan language.
Does the Kremnoan language even...
Haikith, don't interrupt. Kill the play, and games shall be born. Kill the strife, and glory shall descend.
Not bad at all. But now I can rest easy. After all, the lines I prepared are way more profound than yours.
Ha! If nothing else, you're certainly unmatched when it comes to singing your own praise. Farewell, everyone. If we meet again, I shall once more become your steadfast support. That's a promise I won't back down from.
Mighty Mouse, become king.
What's up, Cass?
It's nothing, Lady Trebios. I just finally realized something.
Oh, here she is. This is... So, in this final scene, Trebi has turned into Trebios.
Then speak your mind, and let your words be immortalized on the page, Cass.
If your heart still has room to spare, share a bit of gentleness and softly cherish all the beautiful things around you.
That's so beautifully said, Cassie.
Thank you, Miss Hyacinth. My only small regret is that I couldn't fully embrace this world I loved so dearly. I hope those who read these words can fulfill this wish in my place. Everyone, let's meet again at the end of the West Wind.
The place you reside is the gentle sea of flowers.
Well then, it's my turn.
Take it away with your performance, Anaxagoras. This time, you won't have to worry about being interrupted.
Then I must thank you all for being such a captive audience. Now, with this golden opportunity, I shall reveal to the world my insights into the world's ultimate truth. Truth is a solvent that dissolves all things in the world, and thus cannot objectively exist. I have a brilliant proof for this in mind, but since we're nearing the end of the story, I shall not elaborate.
Is this your final question for future generations?
No. This is an established fact, not up for debate. I call it Anaxagoras' last theorem.
Oh, you. Still as profound as ever, Professor. We've got time, you know. If you don't explain it clearly, future readers might not grasp your true meaning.
The true meaning isn't important. What matters is the emotion that stirs within them when they read these words. At that moment, the theorem's mission would be complete. So, your lessons are far from over. But taking a little break for now wouldn't hurt. Then...
Class dismissed.
Class dismissed.
The seeds you've sown are already sprouting.
Would you mind if I write the next line?
Huh?
Dude, we still got...
I actually thought you should be the one doing the final wrap-up. But...
We'd never turn down a request from you, Aggie.
Teacher, Cyphera, thank you both. Trust and selflessness are the two most beautiful garments in the world. One to gift others, one to adorn yourself.
One's golden and one's purple?
Not being able to completely change your fashion sense is my only regret across 30 million cycles. After all this exhaustion, I just want to take a peaceful bath now. I'll see you all again at dawn.
Thank you for your hard work all this while.
Lady Aglaya just can't give up her favorite hobby, can she? So, I guess it's my turn now.
Her favorite hobby is taking a bath because she's stinky.
there must be many others like Miss Hyacinth out there in the cosmos, helping and healing people everywhere. You've got to set a good example for them, right?
Of course. Look up at the sky more often and smile more. Many stubborn ailments fear optimism, but it's the best medicine.
It's so catchy. The kids will definitely love this message.
When it comes to understanding children's hearts, Lady Trebios definitely knows best. Look, the Rainbow Bridge is already hanging in the sky. Shall we get going, little Ika?
It's you who healed the sky.
This sequence of just them saying their final farewells is like it's like I feel like 30 minutes have passed and we're like halfway.
What's on your mind, Miss Cypher?
I'm thinking. Should I leave behind a riddle? Some twisted, convoluted scheme that'll drive everyone in the universe mad trying to crack it.
I see. You know what? Just go wild with it. No one's gonna judge you.
Oh well, my brain's not working right now. Let me be genuinely sincere for once. Don't be afraid to fall. Just run. Destiny's just a slow-moving nymph. It can't catch you.
So in the end, little Syphy's message was the most straightforward one.
Even if you combined 30 million of me, I probably wouldn't have read as many books as you did in one lifetime. I won't pretend to be cultured before Big Sis Treeby, Trinan, and Trian. Amphorius's greatest trickery. Gotta bounce now. Meow!
Homeward you come, distant wind.
It's just us now, Snowy.
Yeah, teacher. Maybe I should...
No, let me go first. After all shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will.
I never would have guessed you had such a dark sense of humor, teacher.
You still know so little about the complete Trevios, Snowy. Jokes aside, I want to leave these words at the end of the story. Whether it's a sunny day or a rainy day, remember to tell yourself before you drift off to sleep, see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Times 1,000.
Prophecy received. Times 1,000.
From now on, no more goodbyes.
Finally.
Whoa, he says that
The
as they're
time has
saying
come
goodbye.
to say farewell. I'm grateful that you could be here to witness this moment, partner.
My wish is to meet with you all again.
Well then, make sure you take good care of as I've written. As long as it's by your side, Amphorius will always be with you. The last line I want to write down is, a hero is living in everyone's heart. Embrace it and chase after the sun. I hope those who read this will find the courage to face their burning lives.
Burning lives?
See you at the next pale dawn, partner.
Did you see? Amphorius has ushered in the dawn. The characters in the book have taken their final bow. It's time for us to return to our own reality.
But as people who lived through it, we can still add the final touches to this story, right?
Of course, the pen will eventually break, the ink will run dry, and life will ultimately fade. But thoughts will permanently remain in sagas.
If time is an endless cycle, then forget the bitterness that keeps repeating, and remember only the moments of happiness.
Let's walk towards tomorrow together. We were never apart. Time to head home.
Don't miss the crew meeting. We won't wait around for you, you know?
Can I have a moment with Cyrene, though? Okay.
See you later, Don Hung, March. And with this, as I've written, officially comes to an end.
Aren't you gonna say something?
We're its co-authors, after all, friend.
Why don't you shut the book and give me a kiss?
Once the words are written down and have been read by others, the meaning they carry is no longer in our control, leaving the freedom of interpretation to every reader who opens it. Don't you think there's something romantic about that? As for what this story means to you and me, let's keep it close to our hearts. After all, We've always had this unspoken understanding between us.
I wanna soak in what she's saying. Meaning the care will no longer be in our control. Something romantic.
Leaving the freedom of interpretation to every reader who opens it. Don't you think there's something romantic about that? As for what this story means to you and me, let's keep it close to our hearts.
She sounds like she's about to cry.
After all, we've always had this unspoken understanding between us.
Whoa! Passenger March! Why did you suddenly wake up? You scared me so much that I dropped that book.
Man, I wanted to be like, I love you.
Welcome home, you three. Thank you for your hard work on this trailblaze.
We might need to reshuffle the seniority rankings of the Express crew if we count the years you spent in Amphorius.
Oh my god, we have spent lifetimes there. It's nowhere near like it's nowhere near the same range as oh my god, isn't it? Finon. It's not 30 million life cycles, but you know, March was there for like 90 years.
Hey, I was the first one to get dragged into it. Does that mean I'm gonna be the oldest member of the Astral Express now?
Miss March hasn't lost her innocent nature even after all these long years.
I like how Sunday's commenting on that.
In other words, she hasn't really grown up at all.
Oh, Donna Hung!
Hey, this is the first time I've been able to examine as I've written up close.
Ah, look at us. We're back. Bittersweet, though.
Miss Cyrene's handwriting is gentle, yet steely, with an underlying strength.
I had no idea it was so sophisticated. Looks like I need to brush up on my knowledge in this area.
Maybe start with a few basic books first, to get your feet wet.
Look who's talking. As if you're not glued to your phone in your room all day.
Damn.
Huh? Wait, something fell out.
It's...
Is that a bookmark?
In a corner, unknown to everyone. There was actually an untold interlude that took place.
Is this our method of going back to Amphorius' world to do stuff like pick up chests and do the quest?
I left it out of the story because it involved a choice. A choice I made for my own selfish reasons.
Oh?
Can you forgive me, friend? I made a decision on my own while you were away.
What is the decision? Who knows? I might actually agree with it.
I wrote everything about it on this little card. If you can find it in your heart to forgive me after reading it.
What you write? What you write?
Please. Add this final note to the conclusion of as I've written.
Moments after the fall of Tombstone. Iron Tomb.
Memories swallowed by Iron Tomb. Return now to reality. And don't lose your way.
I finally found you, Cyrene. Demiurge.
Oh?
We won the battle. Thank you, Madame Herta. Without you, we never would have stood a chance. Still, is something weighing on you?
Wait, this doesn't sound like a happy thing. I'm hearing sus music in the background.
Right before I shut my eyes, inside the droid head's brain, I saw something unsettling. The fourth instant, this turning point in cosmic destiny, anchored by the erudition. It's not a single instant, but a process, a chain of events.
So, this victory isn't the final piece of that chain?
Far from it. This is only the beginning. The first toll of the death knell for the cosmos.
What? Wait a minute. So, not everything's all dandy?
That sorrowful look doesn't suit you, Madame Herta. Don't hold it in. Tell me.
Not long ago, you crossed paths with the Eon of Remembrance again, didn't you?
Yes. Even if the figure was hazy, I knew right away. That was the god from Cyrene's dreams.
Causality has gone wrong, just as I thought.
What?
Causality?
Let me put it in your favorite fairy tale terms. The universe began as a seed. It grew into a great tree. And the present is its branches and leaves. The erudition calculates how the future will sprout. With so many possible outcomes, they choose to anchor one path, cutting away the crooked or fragile branches.
It was one of those branches where Stell was?
But if things continue that way, the branches grow endlessly, the leaves multiply, and one day the tree collapses under its own weight. That is why there is a concept in biology called lignification. Soft sprigs form a hardened shell and fuse with the trunk. For the universe, that process is what we call memory. Under Fooley's record keeping, the past becomes memory. In the corners, they forget. Even the events of the present become fruit without roots.
So it is the opposite of the erudition. One calculates what is to come, and the other holds on to what came before.
We were never meant to have to speak of this. But now, I finally understand what that chaotic matter around Emporius truly is.
Oh, another reveal?
It is your memory. Your mind now stretches across the stars, allowing you to travel farther down this path than anyone else.
My memory?
Yes. You live in the now, but your memory remains in the past, just like the Eon of Remembrance. A being made entirely of memories.
What does that mean? Did they fall?
No, quite the opposite. They have not yet been born. Remember, to carry out the mission of remembering the universe, they must ascend to divinity only at the very end of time. And at that moment of ascension, their memory stretches through the past, becoming what people now call Fooley.
What? So Fooley doesn't actually exist, but at the moment of ascension, they're like the little memories that form Fooley, like actually stretch into the past. So we're kind of seeing Fooley from the future. Like, you know how the concept of stars, like if you look at the sky and see some stars, some of those stars might already be dead, but you're still seeing the light that it shone as it's still traveling to your eyes. But now this is the opposite.
That is why they feel so distant, so cold. That crystalline form is just an empty shell. I do not know how the Garden of Recollection managed to hide this until now. They must have their reasons, but none of that matters now.
So you're saying that Fooley doesn't really exist?
Here in the present, we cannot know who will become Fooley. But one thing is certain. They will be born. And those who might become Fuli all share the same characteristics. They are known as Children of Remembrance. Pure child of Anasrava.
Both of you. Children of Remembrance.
So help us. Find where Amphorius's memory began, and bring it out.
We are the sacrifice the garden used us. The pure child of Anasrava. Abandon us!
So that name, it was never my past. It was my future.
I'm trying my best to follow what's going on.
Or maybe it is the present. Noose has revealed to me two paths, and on both paths, I see you standing. The first, follow the trail of memory you have forged. Break free from this world and reach for the stars. That would mean Amphorius's causality will no longer concern you, at least not the person you are now.
Go on.
Why did it get all depressing all of a sudden?
The second, you come to a stop and fade, offering yourself to become the memory that carries through Amphorius.
Hey, Tricky, how's it going?
Perhaps this is the choice every pure child of Anasrava must face.
That choice means I'll remain in the past forever.
And more than that, it means you will close off Amphorius's causality. This world is sealed. The effect that the remembrance brings to it will all converge on one thing. That one thing is you. No more eons will interfere with this part of history. No more blank spaces in causality. The present will be set in stone and become indestructible. There are two paths, and only one leads to the right end. Droidhead didn't tell me the answer, but I can guess what might happen if you choose wrong. With causality incomplete, there is a chance Iron Tomb could rise again.
What? How? You need to explain that a little bit more.
So even the gods of the cosmos are unreasonable.
If you want my advice, stop thinking so much. Ask yourself what your heart truly wants. Choose the first path, and you might survive as a memo sprite. You may even walk beside them for a while.
What? Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't tease me with that.
Even I can tell how much they mean to you. Especially the little one. But if you take the second one, then you may have already lost the chance to say goodbye.
I have made my decision, Madam Herta.
I thought you would need more time to think it through.
The answer is clear, is it not?
No. No!
I do need a little time.
Why are we ending like this?
To quiet the sorrow in my heart. His kindness is always just right for the moment. I believe he will forgive me.
I will say no more. I would rather not break the mood. But may I ask you one last thing?
Of course.
Why?
I once heard a saying that went something like this. Divinity is flawless humanity, and humanity is flawed divinity. We children of Amphorius gave up on gods long ago. Those beings who love to play pranks on the universe. I believe in him much more than I believe in them. And I believe in who I am. as a human. Oh.
That really is a comforting answer.
As for the one wish I still have trouble letting go of, one will remain in the past. One will walk toward the future. I believe that the one I cared for most will witness on behalf of the ripples of past reverie every starlit tomorrow. Moving backwards through remembrance. What a curious feeling. Is this the moment Iron Tomb declares victory and casts the destruction upon the stars? So back then, in the path space, it was I who found me. The gods' whispers were nothing more than a girl talking to herself.
Really?
Now that I remember, what I heard back then was...
Weren't once progeny of deities cast, fall into the mortal realm for blessing sins of Verstrin, erased by your hands, shall be your remembrance, oblivion, la la la. I don't. That means nothing to me.
All I wanted to say was, don't give up. He will find you. Memory truly is amazing. Then let me wield this power and plant the seed of causality for the miracle that is destined to bloom.
The ripples of causality spread.
Even so, must we walk all the way to the very beginning of memory?
I can't believe this is still going on, chat.
It's such a long road. A bit lonely to walk alone.
Then, would it be alright if I came with you?
She has herself as a companion?
As long as it's Peach. Even 30 million wouldn't be too many.
One is enough. Take a deep breath, and then we can set off, alright? Follow the ripples of remembrance into the past. Reconnect every moment in which the gods made themselves known.
Clearly, cause leads to effect. But now, the future gives new meaning to the past. Effect flows backward and nourishes cause.
Maybe that is what makes memory so beautiful. So, let us return the way we came. Look back at every ripple that formed. Go back home.
Let's put Cyrene in there. Memory dozer?
No. How is this possible? Breathe! Breathe! Partner! No. I have to get you out of here first. Just hold on.
Remember? That pale dawn breaking through the endless night? The spear of strife nearly claimed his life, and it was you. You playing God, who cradled his body with your gentle gaze,
Then, before Orynyx's altar, even the Titan of Time mistook you for someone else. I never imagined there was a hidden truth behind our first meeting. The first time was also the last time I saw you, friend.
Back to the moment we first met.
Ma'am. Ma'am. That melody from the memory. I've got it now. And so, the miracle was able to slip away from death temporarily. I'll leave him to the casteress of the past. She will keep him here, in the world of the living.
Darn it! What are these things? You're not taking me down. Not before I find a way to help him and Don Hung. If you've got a bone to pick, take it up with my six-phased ice.
March wandered all across Amphorius for 97 days straight, chasing one goal: to save her friends. And with her bow and arrows, she brought down every obstacle that stood in her way. So that's how it happened. My skill with the bow. I owe it all to March.
Remember the bow and arrows.
What a sweet note. I've got it now. And so, in a memory from the past, you inherited March's mastery of the bow. And that arrow bearing golden flames will streak across the stars in the future, becoming a glimmer of hope for the cosmos. Are you okay? No worries. I'm just a little tired from all the walking. You really need to work out more.
Wow.
Three paths interweave and fetter Amphorius, co-authoring the fate of the world. Ordinary pathstriders aren't known to leave traces in the mirror. So if what you said is true, then this isolated star system must be home to at least 3 beings comparable to emanators.
I would even go as far as to say, eons themselves.
To gain the favor of the stars for Amphorius, the Remembrance sent a call for help to the cosmos. But the obstruction from the scepter was far too strong. Even the gods could do nothing more than send a fleeting mimetic being to someone who walked the same path. Thankfully, Miss Black Swan caught that fleeting moment.
The Garden of Recollection in the mirror. Okay.
Though, that signal drew some unpleasant attention as well. Looking back now, it was all worth it. The cosmos showed us a kinder face.
Thankfully, she has a different understanding of the Remembrance.
Evernight.
Miss Evernight once said that the Remembrance wasn't looking after Amphorius, but rather scheming and preparing to devour the paths. Her deduction was perfectly logical, but she failed to account for what the humans in this story could achieve.
Maybe I have a scheme of my own. A scheme that will bring happiness to everyone. Please keep helping them. And the others in the future too, Miss Black Swan.
Looking back on the past really does wear down the mind.
And wears out the body, too. You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story. I believe that in that story, we're in countless stories, each alike yet unique. Everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Emphorius' fate.
In the blink of an eye, we have returned to the turning point of fate. With nothing but a fragile sliver of hope, we embraced 30 million cycles of futility and began the eternal recurrence. I still remember the first time I saw the god appear in a dream, looking at me from behind a thin veil of crystal. Back then, I wondered if they might be someone with ill intent, but now, I finally understand. She was always standing beside me, and she is so very beautiful.
Weave the dream of a god.
Causality really is a force that cannot be stopped. Even if I wanted to leave a few more words for Cyrene, it seems I no longer can.
After all, you still have to leave behind your final consciousness and plant the very first seed.
I remember what you once said. When a god sheds a tear, the thing reflected in the ripples must be the most beautiful thing in the world. But do you know what Emphorius saw when its heart was born? The first thing it saw was a name.
Parsing object information.
0, 9, 3.
Looks like you figured it out. Sometimes, all it takes is a change in perspective to reveal something truly unexpected. Don't you agree?
That's right. Turn these numbers upside down, and you'll see a beautiful eternity. Something we believe in. The ego.
The ego? I like how it zoomed in on the eye.
Looks like time's running out.
What is this? The last one? How many of these do we need to do?
I want to protect everyone in the village.
No, we're on Youngfly now.
But can I really do that with the strength I have? I shouldn't think too much. Better finish the farm work Dad left me first. The hero within has been by our side since we were little. Finan has always been strong. But without that faint glimmer of hope lingering in his mind, would the weight of fate and endless recurrence finally break him?
If only someone could place even a sliver of hope inside his heart, he would hold on and keep going.
Yes, just a single spark, and he would guard that fragile light until it turned into a blazing sun.
Oh my god, that was a mean yawn. I'm at 5 hours and 40 minutes. The first stream I did with this was like 3.5 hours. This update is long.
I no longer have the strength to make the hero within look like him. So, let me leave behind a prophecy for him.
Proclaim a pale
dawn. Take this wish with you. Be the hero
begins the mission of deliverance. As prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders until the ashen hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
Now, your eyes have seen through all of Amphorius, from the end back to the beginning.
Looks like time's running out.
The first ripple was where it all began for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I thought they were just musical notes scattered aimlessly throughout memory. But they had already become part of this world. No matter how Amphorius came to be.
I just cut off the line.
Behind this door, I can smell it. The scent of wheat fields.
You're clever. I bet you figured it out long ago, didn't you? The end of this journey back. The final gap in Amphorius.
Oh, I like how instead of writing out Amphorius, they put the infinity symbol.
It leads to the place we both call home.
We can finally go home.
Are you ready? If you leave memory at the very beginning of the story and cast the first stone, that final gap in Amphorius will close. The causal loop of Amphorius will become a fixed point in the stars.
And if I don't do that,
then this world and the cosmos beyond the sky might still fall into the destruction.
This seems arbitrary. Like, how do... I don't have any... I feel like this is just claimed. It's like, if you don't do this, bad stuff will happen. But, like, how? There's no evidence that it would happen. Unless, like, we rewind and do the whole thing again. Like, this doesn't make any sense. And it's not... Like, I would believe it, but they didn't explain it. This is just an assumption that we heard from Herta. It's like, oh, if you choose to be with the Astral Express, the loop might continue and destruction might happen again. But, like, how? How?
There's no way we would let something like that happen, right?
She's being noble.
Exactly.
I remember that tree in Ide Silicii. It grew all alone, unable to go anywhere. It watched the sea in silence, dreaming of a faraway shore it could never reach. But now, a tiny boat sets sail. It carries a seed of hope, plucked from the tree, and heads into the great beyond. Even if the boat's shadow fades quickly from sight, the tree knows that its wish will bloom on the other side of the sea. In that moment, it must feel happiness, right?
The way you brought it up. Now I kind of miss that tree too. Come on, let's go home together. Take it with us, back to the sacrament courtyard. Let it become Remembrance's anchor, tying together the times we knew so well.
Let's go home together.
Return to the girls' homeland.
That final note.
Right. It's been with me all this time. This is Doe. is also the first note. The one from the first time we met.
I will blow my nose.
And the one that stayed to the very end.
Heidi Silicii. The place where it all began.
I feel like that boss fight is ages ago at this point.
It's like time itself has stopped. And the breeze and the sound of the waves never seem to rest. We've made it. This is the place where we first picked up the ceremonial blade.
And where we first began writing journals.
Now, the journey through memory has reached its end. Once the anchor is placed, what awaits us is 30 million lifetimes of reunion.
Looping again and again. Endless farewells.
Do, re, mi.
And with them, endless encounters.
Ti, la, so, fa, mi, re, do.
Such a happy scale. Whether it's for Cyrene, the Deliverer, or every sprouting branch of Emphorius, I leave this tale of love here. May the river of time flow backward, bringing scenes of the future before our gaze. In the eternal land that no one remembers. The legend of the Trail Place is about to begin. Is it all over now? My mind and my memories. It seems they're beginning to fade. The breeze is warm, but my body is shivering for some reason.
If you're feeling cold, let's find somewhere warm. We can rest there, together.
Somewhere warm. I know just the spot. 405. 504. 093. 365. 432.
Okay, it's just gonna say a bunch of numbers.
252. 496. 720.
Treehouse. Suridra. March 7th. Danhong.
Electra.
Aglaya. Maidam.
Cyrene. And you.
I was like, and imagine she actually said Dozer.
Look. Everything is already as we've written.
So the flower fades at the journey's end, only to take root again at the journey's beginning. It leaves love as yesterday's conclusion. When people see that ending of love, they set out on the flame chase journey, and those who chase the flame in turn let the flower bloom anew tomorrow. Causality comes full circle in this line, or more poetically, the pen is laid to rest. Within the light cone, all is faded. You ask fate, what is divinity? And she says, look how beautiful you are.
I am the gaze that looks back on the world. Elforius
fortunate we are. In this cycle of cause and effect, humanity never looks to the gods for guidance. The ones who pick up a pen and write miracles again and again are always ourselves. Still awake? Peach, where are you?
Wait a minute. Did you just take the original form back?
Are you still here?
Wait, why am I in this body? No, now she's too short now.
So that's how it works. When memory drifts away with breeze, love leaves
Demiurge.
behind a seed and turns into lament.
What? This makes no like. I like how this necessitates like putting little subtitles here, because I feel like there's no way for a normal player to read love and lament and immediately think, oh, she means Demiurge here and she means Philia 093 here. Like, I feel like if you have to put this here, your writing is too complex and not clear. Like, this isn't a matter of like, oh, you got to be smart enough to understand. No, this is just bad writing.
Demiurge, Cyrene, Mem, back again to the first Philia 093. I always do have my charm. The final ripple nourished the great tree, and from it grew a single pink peach.
We've been playing for so long, and you still haven't told me your name! I've told you so many times already. You're just forgetful. My name is Livia. Livia. If you forget again, I won't tell you next time. Livia. Got it. Then you have to remember mine, too. I'm Piso. I always remember.
So, Cyrene was just a pen name after all. So sleepy. That drowsy little fairy barged into my mind again. The last of my memories are slipping away. I wonder what this world will look like when I wake up again.
I feel like making us sit through all these scenes is kind of brutal.
I remember a cry and my name, daughter of Lady Celestii.
Ellie? Elios?
Shh. Never mind. The same seed.
Oh my
when
god, it's
planted
still
in different
going!
soils, blooms into flowers that are alike, yet never the same. But what truly makes her beautiful is each and every soul in the world.
This writing is a little bit much. Now, I went from feeling emotional to now it's just dragging. I don't like this, but let's press on. It doesn't make me like, doesn't make me love Cyrene any less. I just now the writers are being overindulgent now.
No matter what form liking takes,
It is still precious love.
It's like so many of
I
these
will
words are
accept
just
it
throwaway.
gratefully and return it
And it's
with
starting to
joy.
lose substance because it's repeating the same stuff over and over. She's dead! Huh? What?
Do you remember my favorite story?
I don't understand what's going on!
The crystal flower was so beautiful because it reflected the eyes of the little fairy.
You said this again. This is the bird story from Sunday all over again. It was great when it was first stated, and now you're repeating it over again. You know, it's almost like they're like, oh, you know what? We're gonna repeat it again because, you know, it's been so long that we need to remind them about that one scene. If the story wasn't so bloated with all these different concepts and stuff, then we wouldn't forget details like this.
The stars across the cosmos will know I am the fairy who wrote as I've written, together with you. And in your heart, I know I will always be given the name I love most.
Love most?
The one you gave me.
I gave you your name? Was it Mem?
After all, we've always been in
she's talking to
sync.
Sedge. Is that the last line?
Hey, don't rush!
Slow down. Let the words settle. We have plenty of time. In Amphorius's month of mourning, all conflicts across the land come to rest. On the 11th day and night of the month of mourning, the dead will part. The living will embrace. The snow will fall. And bonfires will rise to warm every heart aching with lament. It may sound heavy, right? But on this day, laughter always rises louder than tears.
Are we just reading the story?
Because people understand that parting is for the next reunion, and sorrow is so we may love more deeply. That is why this day is her favorite of the year. Under the same sky, across 8 phases of the moon, 13 heroes composed an epic together. 1 plus 8 plus 13 equals 2 11s.
What is that? What? This feels like this was accidentally pasted into the script out of context.
Would it feel more fitting if the rest were written in Miss Cyrene's voice?
Agreed.
Then, we'll add 1. A 1 like none that has come before. A 1 that blazes new trails. I make this wish. On the 12th day of the 11th month, 13 heroes will take every core flame ignited across 30 million lifetimes and scatter them among the stars. Later, when the people who know this story gaze upon the cosmos, they will discover that the countless stars in the sky now glow pink. And after 13 seconds, that radiant light will quietly fade away. It will be such a romantic, yet puzzling sight, but that's all right. They will keep that mystery close to their hearts, constantly pondering what the ego truly is. They will love. They will get hurt. They will rage. And in 30 million moments of helplessness, they will stitch their shattered hearts back together. Again and again. But remember this well.
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. There may be pain along the way, but you and I will never be alone. They will come to understand what it means to lose, and in the end, they will choose to let go. They will offer their hearts to this world, to every companion they walk beside. And they will take in the hearts of others and pass them onward. For every soul that exists in this world, there is a different ego, a different prime mover of life. There will never be just one answer.
God, this is so...
Not even for
I'm
love.
losing interest! It was so dramatic earlier, and now, why? It was so dramatic. The flow is slowing down. I don't think I don't think anyone could really maintain this emotional reaction to this sudden twist at the end for this long. Like, eventually it's like, alright, I got the point like 35 minutes ago. And it's still going.
But when people gaze into the night sky and love what is fading with the same resolve they have to praise the stars.
But side note, I think Cyrene's
want
voice
that
actress has done an
gentle
amazing
pink
job.
in
Her
the sky
performance
to
is
tell them
like
love
superb.
will always be answered. This is a story about love, and a story about how to answer it, whether it is one we have already written or one you are yet to write. It will be a romantic story, like none that has come before.
I'm not even following it anymore.
You think so too, right?
Oh, she's talking to me. Yes.
And a romantic story deserves an ending that is free and complete.
I still to this day, I'm sorry, new voice actor for Kalis. I don't like your performance. I think you sound like the other Kalis, but I think you've just missed the mark on how to portray him.
When every clue and thread has found its end, and the weight of the pen is no longer constrained, pour the spirit of trailblazing into it, and end this tale with the most pure and romantic period.
Light. Sky.
We have an actual animation.
Stars. Seeds. Flowers. Birds. Hope. And love. Such words of beauty were how I first imagined the world. For as long as I can remember, I've used them to tell the stories of Amphorius. And now, this is the last one. A story about tomorrow. Dedicated to you.
Oh, showing us the same scenes again.
Upon a time, morning glow, scattered light, shone on you and I.
What?
Fading pearls.
It's all of them together as kids?
Are traces on the breeze.
They have basketball.
Past reverie.
Trivios.
Please let me linger for now, enveloped in your sound.
Is this just them living normal lives?
The ink our stories penned. No
Wait a minute.
matter how it ends, so do it all again. Oh, stay true, blossom as spring renews, dreaming colors every hue. Tomorrow's highs to tomorrow's life, while walking step beside you. So stay true,
Is this a reality of what could have been, or is this real? I love this song. This is a really pretty song. But I'm also a little confused. Okay. Wait a minute! Wait, no! Hold on. Don't do this to me!
Please stay true. Cherish your memory. Go with love, your heart so dear as rivers flow, and as gardens grow. I hope you.
Trailers was like, no! Don't be gone.
After the end of time, in the mountain frozen
I'm glad you're here, Cheesy Vegan. I am so.
Stay true. Blossom and spring renews. Dreaming
I'm not sure what to feel right now.
tomorrow's things, keep tomorrow's life while walking. Stand beside you. Now stay true. The winter's time anew. Woven memories are blue. Like a melody, sing our reverie.
There is no other symbolism for that other than they're proposing to marriage. And she fades away. I hate that. I hate that. I hate this. What is this? This is the most painful music video ever. The Eternal Land, the end. Honkai Star Rail. You're gonna show me the credits? Yeah, I wanted to see your reaction. My heart was so sore at this moment. The lead actor. I feel like the lead actor deserves more Cyrene. Terravox is Terravox. I always think it's so goofy that they show this credits. Script supervisor Cyrene. Of course! Dedicated to the hero within Dozer. May this journey lead us starward. That music video is cruel. They spent money to get that animated just to show us a glimpse of a reality that will never be. That's just mean. Oh man. Oh wait till you see the rest. Okay, I'm gonna keep it going. We have Mem here for some reason. Oh, we're back in game. Okay. This where? Mem lost. Explosion. Get so scared. Oh my god, I'm playing as Mem. This is the first time we're playing as her, I'm assuming. I can't go any faster than that. You still have a RP walk mode. That's funny. Big door heavy. Can pass? Half broken. What? Help. Time. What? She floats! There's... That makes no sense! She could have just floated over. But sure. Let's use Oryx's power to get past that gap.
I guessed as much. It's no longer working. Looks like it's just the two of us out here now.
Oh, you cut off the cutscene or the dialogue. Quiet, mem.
Let's find someplace safe to set up a base of operations first. This statue and the buildings we've seen so far point to a civilization here on Amphorius. We can only hope that they're not hostile toward outsiders.
The flashback to the beginning of Amphorius. Mem?
I've reunited with you so many times, and every time feels like the first time we met. Each time, love breaks through the stubborn cycles and takes flight toward a pink tomorrow.
It's still early. Where to now?
Wait, are you telling me that she is just bound to relive that over and over since she's in the past? Am I interpreting that correctly? Ah. Lana and her have so much in common, right? Wait. So she took it upon herself because of some random, I feel like it's random. I don't think it was teased or written in. I felt like at the very end, like, this is my impression. At the very end, it's like, what's the cruelest thing we can do to ensure that the Trailblazer never sees Cyrene again, and that they're gonna feel so heartbroken? Let's trap her in a time loop where she has to experience meeting the Trailblazer over and over again in the past, while the Trailblazer just moves on. Didn't they use the term being free earlier? I didn't play Honkai Impact, but according to the friends who have played it, the way this ended was gentler than how it happened in Impact. I don't like that. I don't care. I know that people were saying it was earlier in chat in Honkai Impact 3rd that like there's a lot of references. Cyrene is a crossover type character, but that doesn't. This is Honkai Star Rail. It should be. I don't think it. I feel the references should be a pay homage to Honkai Impact 3rd, but I don't think it should replicate it. I think, thank goodness, else I would have destroyed my screen. Parallel universes, remember? I don't. They're. Well, in Honkai Impact 3rd, Himiko dies. So, did this? Okay, this is just my gut, my very raw emotion, my very raw reaction to this. But it took everything that I loved about this update and just threw it out the window. I feel like this is and I'll preface this. I'm saying this purely because I am not happy with that ending. because obviously they did everything in their power to make us fall in love with Cyrene as a character, only for it to end like this, and then they cut it off, and then trust the next story, Trailblaze mission update, we're just gonna completely move on, and I'm just gonna be so mad if that's the case. Farewell, Cyrene. That they said that during the live stream, so it's not like this was a secret. But the way we said farewell, we could have just said farewell. We could have cut out that whole. You know what? If you edit, okay. The scene where they're all saying goodbye, which took forever, by the way. They're saying goodbye, and then they're like, "All right, I'm gonna write the end of the story." That bookmark that falls out of the that says like, "Oh, I hope you forgive me. I made this decision on my own." They could have cut that out completely, and everything after that could have been cut out completely, and the story would be better. Because we said farewell to her anyway. Why does the farewell have to be so much worse? You know what I mean? Like, okay, now you're just being cruel and sadistic. Sorry, this reminds me of the typical Aeon management tactics. I just... It boggles my mind. And you know what? You know, I know I'm biased because this revolved around Cyrene. I love Cyrene as a character. I think she deserves a lot of screen time. But I felt like last patch with Evernight was a good patch. It felt like it flowed better, it had better pace. It revolved around the characters that I care about, characters being March and Don Hung. So I felt more invested in what they're going through. I felt like that ending had a great payoff with Evernight and March, and I was like, all right, you know what? This kind of redeemed the Amphorius saga in my eyes for a little bit. If I just remove my pure love for Cyrene and her as a character, this update was way too long. The scenes again were very overindulgent. I think the writers think they're so fucking smart with their flowery writing that means nothing. It literally means nothing. I think after the 11th time of saying the same thing again, it loses its meaning, it loses its impact. I feel that this patch could have benefited. Like, again, this is my raw reaction. Who knows? Maybe I'll think about this differently. But I feel like they cut back those scenes quite a bit. Just trim back so that it paces well. The meaning of and the character moments and their abilities to say their goodbyes and to say their profound stuff. I'm not saying cut it all out, but like they've repeated the same tropes over and over to with it loses meaning. I, who am invested in the story, stopped paying attention because I'm like, oh, Castros is saying the same thing. This is the 17th time she said something that's like uplifting yet profound and abstract. I feel like that whole scene with the bookmark dropping out of the book, everything after that could have been deleted because it doesn't change the overall story. We are still saying farewell to Cyrene. I feel like whatever emotion they want to commit to saying goodbye to Cyrene would have been fine. But no, we get to witness her getting trapped in a time loop where she has to witness meeting the Trailblazer over and over again. Are you kidding me? You said fire. You still should be up. Sleep, man. I am upset. I'll go to sleep soon after I finish my yap. Hey, I let the game yap for 6 hours. I can yap myself right now, and then I'll go to bed. But man, I am I did not like that. No. The little red just worried. No, I'm fine. Don't worry about it. Tomorrow's Saturday, so I would, if I had work tomorrow, I would have cut off the stream like 4 hours ago. But I am upset. The end of the last patch with Evernight left me hopeful that the story was going in a direction that I feel like I would have been invested. I don't want to take away from the fact that there are some crazy hype moments. That boss fight, that final conflict was crazy. I like, the build up to that, which to be fair, I feel like, again, a lot of overindulgence. They keep trying to pepper in all these interactions with the all the Amphorius characters coming together. And then all the Amphorius characters each having their lengthy farewells. And then you take all that momentum, that hype, the catharsis of being able to say farewell to all these Amphorius characters, and then you put us in a position where we have to witness Cyrene being imprisoned. She's imprisoned. She is not a free character. She's not free. She is now locked in on the time loop that is Amphorius. Remembering everything too. I should be feeling sad, not upset. That was... I don't like that. It's hard to articulate, but I felt like that was very unnecessary. What, to align with the references from Honkai Impact 3rd? I feel like the idea of doing that in itself is also a wrong move. This is a separate story. It can have references, things that people who play Honkai Impact 3rd be like, oh yeah, I know this person, or I know this thing. I don't think we need to replicate that story beat. And I'm going off of what you're saying, Cheesy Vegan, but like, I swear this they said that this was gentler. That doesn't make this better. That just means that if I was playing Honkai Impact 3rd, I would be way more frustrated. The idea that the writers would do this. Like, I feel like, I don't know. This should have been a triumph. A bittersweet triumph, you know what I mean? This feels like we just witnessed someone who has done so much for us be punished for doing so. Like, this is a punishment. And then we had that long ass sequence as she's like coming to terms with like this choice that she has to make, all for the greater good. That is exactly what it was. You saw the trauma and the power of love. That's the point. I enjoyed it because of the transition between the dichotomy. Okay, I've this is, to be fair, Cheesebait, this is an emotional reaction. This is not like, as if I were to actually think of this like as a controversial opinion, though. Some people enjoyed it and some did not. Oh well, yeah. You're of course entitled to your opinion. Don't worry. You can enjoy Cheesy Vegan. I'm just bitching it up over here. I'm not saying that your opinion is wrong or invalid. But like, I mean, for me, like I've been saying before, my hot take, Cheesy Vegan, I have disliked 3.0. In general. I think that the story, not the story itself. I think that I feel like the story, what's the word I'm looking for? The storytelling is what I have issues with. I feel like Amphorius is the most egregious amount of yap and bloat and fluff, poor pacing, like all these things that I feel could be corrected if they just trimmed it back and allow if 3.0 was paced properly, like legit, the story could still be the same, but if it was paced properly and they took out a lot of the bloat, this would be cinema. But I feel like my main criticism is that I think Emphorius has been the writers have been overindulgent with their flowery writing. I feel like they're really trying to I don't know, sound smart. Oh, 100% the writers should burn. Felt like a soap opera the way they over dramatize things. I think subtlety and good pacing and focus on, well, they did. I don't think there was a problem with characters having screen time. Actually, I think it's the opposite. I think that looking back, if you looked at my reaction to when I played through Finon's story, oh my god, I hated that story. I felt like that could have been that story should have been like a huge payoff for Finon as a character. Like, it's a tragic story because obviously he goes through 30 million cycles. He sacrifices himself just to scratch what's his face, destruction guy on the face to draw golden blood from an Eon. But it was so poorly paced. Just to convey like the lengthy passage of time that Finon had to go through. We got the point like in the first 15 minutes, but that went on for like 2 hours. And at that point I stopped caring. I was like, okay, I get it. Finon's going through these things. I get it. We didn't need this sequence because it didn't really give us much more. Like they need to cut back. I feel like whoever is in charge of the narrative, because it's probably a writing team. They need to tell writers, hey, no, we gotta cut this. This is not a necessary scene. I feel like if I was the only way to play this section of the story is to play it in chunks, because binging it is, I don't know, it's a form of torture. I was ready to say farewell to Cyrene. I was coping like, no, maybe we'll have. And you know what also is cruel? The fact that they give us glimpses of like oh my god, this they have a Cypher and Castris in my bathroom. Like, that's cruel. That was done on purpose, and I feel like that's also that was kind of contrived. They did that because what they were gonna do is reverse Uno you, pull the rug, and then show. Actually, we're gonna show you the most cruel thing we can do to Cyrene as a character. Like, that's sadistic. I knew I had to be suspicious because I don't know, but are the writers trying to show that they're willing to take bolder steps with the story? Is there more? Is there? I got a light cone. Flawless shines due to memories and stories that find completion by looking back. The verses memorized through your head to the book to write it down. Trace unlocked. Trailblazer Remembrance unlocked the Trace unfinished epilogue. Using ultimate enhances basic attack. What? Oh. So you had to complete the story, all of a sudden the Trailblazer baseline is stronger. You have unlocked a new trace in your Trailblazer. Ah. How nice of them. Man, I'm about to throw a fit. I already threw a fit. What is this? Oh. Now pulling for Cyrene just feels so I feel so sad now. You unlocked it. It's a memory. Yeah, you already did. You know what? If you give me Cyrene in the next 3 pulls, all will be forgiven. Hoyo, you're listening? You're watching. I know you watch my streams. If you give me Cyrene in these next pulls, I'll forgive everything. If not, this was the worst. This is the worst update ever, and I hate you. Come on. Come on. Well, I have 3 more pulls, right? Did I do the math right? No, these only have 2 more pulls left. I have 1 more pull left. Yeah, wouldn't it be crazy if they gave me Cyrene right here? Oh? Wait. No. Cruel. Whoops, wrong one. Oh my god, I have enough. I have just enough. Hoyo. Give me something. Give me something right here. Right here. I hate this game. I hate for what they did to my girl. Man, cheesy vegan, why did they do this? Oh my god, did they? What is this? Some system hours ago aboard the Astral Express.
You just waved a probe around in deep space and found our pal and Don Hung? That little thing's really that impressive, Ninja Girl.
What? What is this? Is this supposed to tease what comes next? Are we gonna have a whole other interlude where it involves Rappa and Boot Hill?
This is a ninja tech device, blessed by the Great One. It senses the ultra-low frequency electric waves of the human body.
Oh, that's a whole lot of pretty wubbaboo. But since we found him, let's drop the act. You played it well, but who do you think you are? Brother Hanu? Thinking you could pass as a Galaxy Ranger.
What?
Lord Cowboy Ninja, you have turned on me for no reason. Don't tell me the traitorous monkey ninja bewitched you. Are you walking the path of heretics now?
Enough. My name is Silver Gun Shura.
What?
Ugh. This is why I hate putting over-the-top characters into the script.
Well, Sparkle's back. It's been a minute, girl. I like Sparkle.
You and this mysterious ninja girl. Both of you are impossible to play. Director Sparkle doesn't care for madmen.
Cut the chatter. What's your real reason for being here?
Come on. What bad intentions could a masked fool possibly have? Just here to watch a show. Shuffle a few cards. My 2 prized actors were drifting through space for ages, and you all couldn't find them. What choice did I have but to come myself? Otherwise, who's going to share the stage with me?
You don't even care about the Iron Tomb disaster threatening the whole universe. It seems the fool's wisdom isn't all that deep.
Ranger, don't think waving some righteous flag gives you the right to throw sidelong jabs. And don't act like you've got no motives of your own. You're hoping this war involving the gods might be the key to freeing that broken-legged wolf.
Who else knows about that?
Just me. Do you believe it? Relax. I'm not interested in disturbing that living legend. I just couldn't resist messing with you when I saw you come back empty-handed.
You little... Fine. Since you saved our pal and Don Hong, get out of here.
What? What?
But remember what you said. Leave the boss alone.
I am so confused who they're referring to.
Or else.
You don't have to worry at all. In Director Sparkle's next script, gray hair gets the spotlight.
What? I'm confused now. Investigate.
Let's skip the formalities about how the Express crew led the formation of the Cosmic Alliance and saved civilization from the destruction.
Is this supposed to be like little tidbits of what came after? Why don't they just include this in cutscenes? This is kind of strange. Am I looking at memory bubbles?
Thanks to the Express crew's support, our operations stayed on course, even under the relentless pressure from the Marketing Development Department. Miss Himiko, the Strategic Investment Department extends its deepest thanks.
Your department's contributions during the crisis did not go unnoticed. But besides disaster relief and holding the line, you've had your hands full with something else too, haven't you?
Yeah, currency wars.
Indeed. The Cosmic Alliance's victory this time has revealed something truly precious. A glimpse of what united civilizations can accomplish in the face of destruction. Our department is summarizing key lessons from this campaign. If another crisis of this scale appears on the horizon, we intend to have a system ready to respond.
If the IPC can take the lead in establishing a true frontline against the destruction, it will bring hope to every civilization.
Himiko, I know you're smarter than that. That's but she did say a true frontline. But like, can we really trust the IPC to really maintain that without ulterior motives?
Of course. That still hinges on continued support from the Astral Express. Once the Iron Tomb matter is settled, we will be in touch again, Miss Himiko.
Oh my god, there's more. This is
General
never ending.
Zheng Yuan, it's been too long. Did Miss Fuxuan return safely?
Well, she almost had a near-death experience this time.
The Omniscia foresaw Iron Tomb's obliterating strike. It also told me there was no avoiding it, no surviving it.
Yet in that exact moment, the Seer strategist sent a message. The empty fortune has cracked open, and fate can now be decided. Then we lost contact. Alas, always so cryptic. Your brilliant senior soarer never says anything plainly. Left me pacing all night.
Stop lying, General.
No need to be upset, Master Diviner.
Does that imply a genuine
Cryptic
didn't really
talk
care?
Comes with the territory of being a general.
The soldiers of the Cienjo stood firm in this battle amidst overwhelming odds. Their courage and sacrifice deserve recognition.
I'm pushing 7 hours on this
And
stream.
it just so happens that the golden blood of ruin the Alliance needs is in the Nameless's hands. It was taken by the hero Kazlana of Amphorius at the cost of his life, directly from Nanook themselves. Though Kazlana is no longer part of this world, that kid can still reach a fragment of his memory. Perhaps Kazlana would be willing to entrust the golden blood to an ally who went to great lengths for Amphorius.
In that case, very well. On behalf of the Cienjo Alliance, I offer our deepest respect to the world of Amphorius and her brave, noble heroes. To strike an eon as a mortal, even for but a fleeting instant, this deed alone deserves to be etched into the stars and remembered forever.
How many more of these are there?
Mr. Boothill, it's a relief to see you alive and well after all that bloodshed.
So does that mean that Boot Hill actually, the Galaxy Rangers did show up for the battle?
Born tough. Though, I ought to apologize to you, Miss Himiko, for missing the Express's signal earlier.
The soldiers of both the IPC and the Cienjo saw the way you all fought on the front lines. Please accept my sincere thanks for the bravery the Rangers showed.
No need for thanks, Miss Himiko. I ain't the leader of the pack, didn't bring many along. Most of those who showed up for this fight have a personal score to settle with the destruction. That's why they fought like they had nothing to lose.
The Express crew owes you and Miss Rappa a special thanks for retrieving him and Dan Heng after the battle.
Okay, so right after the battle, they actually did go and save us. But it's not actually Rappa, it was it was Sparkle.
With the scepter put out of commission, there was a lot of chaos across the Amphoria's segmentum. Even with signal tracking, finding them was no simple task.
Maybe her ninjutsu really is the real deal.
Speaking of which, where is Miss Rappa?
Don't worry, she's gone to help the other rangers. I'll pass on the Astral Express's message to her.
Stars silent as enigmas. Is that it? Is there more? Hold on. There's Currency Wars, there's Snack Dash. Shit. What does she need again? Let me see. I need to look at her stats. Okay, she needs speed and HP. Lots of HP. Oh, wait. For the body? Oh, no, yeah, this is definitely not. Go view? I don't understand how this works. Do I just keep drawing until I have the best stats? I'll come back to this later. I was planning to watch. Oh, I am behind on this. Ah, shit. There's rewards to claim, but I hate this thing because of you. There is so much written in this game. It's a little overwhelming. There's more? Flame Chase Volume. I just want rewards. Give me rewards. Wait, this might be enough. Hello world. Write the final sentence in the epic. In the battle, the anti-creator. Inflict grave wound. Okay. Prove to Nos or not. Hold on. And now I want to. Okay, hold on. This might give me enough to do another pull. Let me see. Nope. All right. I'm going to look up. Give me a second. Here. How do I put this? Honkai Star Rail choice noose. Here, I want to say noose. Wrong choice. Emforio's epilogue quest has ever been full quest. There's an epilogue quest? Hold on. There's more? Here, wrong choice. I'm still Star Rail's bad endings explain what they reveal about Emphorius' end. Wait. Made the wrong choice. Wrong choice story. Star Rail's bad endings explain. Let me see. I just want to see the cutscene. I don't want to see someone explain it YouTuber style. Sorry, I'm looking up stuff right now. I should probably. Oh man, hold on. Let's get back to the game. So there is an epilogue quest. Open for business for the day. Go find Sarita and start managing today's business. I completely skipped that. Oh, there's a check out where Lancer has wandered off. There's a quest line for Fate Night Fund for snacks. Head to the seclusion zone and talk to Asta. Which one is the epilogue quest? This is Eurilla 6. Fine, I could Avilis. What? Currency wars. There's supposed to be an epilogue quest. Now, hold on. Let me just. It's right here. Let me look at it. Can you choose? Star Rail epilogue.
Nice.
It's called As I've Written. Okay, hold on.
Nice.
Evidently, there's a quest guide. Databank? No. Missions. Fate's Atlas. There it is. How many of these are there? No, go back. No, I don't want to recap. Are there other things that I've missed? I mean, this is kind of nifty, not gonna lie. Steel Slammers, nice weather for... Wow. Okay. So, go back to Fate's Atlas. Let's go. I just want to... Let's start it. We get to... So, lore-wise, how does this even work? We could just visit Amphorius whenever? Hi, miss me yet? Welcome to the story we wrote together. This page of eternity exists because of you. Can you stay with us? The young girl smiles faintly. She had foreseen that at this moment you would hesitate, sigh, or pose a question. A moment later, you two regained your senses. The her before you is nothing more than an ink trace left from the past, able only to carry a message, unable to exchange words. Sorry, this is the only way I could leave you a message. Dozer, you come such a long way together on the path of remembrance, even though the Amphorius in my memories will forever continue its cycles. Feeling the tombstone in the past. But those who remember you, this story, and this eternal garden will always stay by your side as part of, as it was written, and continuing to trailblaze with the Astral Express. The girl paused for a moment, blinking her eyes. I believe we'll meet again. I don't care. Even though it's hard to guess what you are thinking, Dozer. A heartfelt thank you would surely make a little flower in your heart bloom, right? Thank you, Dozer. Oh, that's right. If you have time, can you please visit me in that little village in the memory? Who knows, I might have prepared a little pink present for you. This sucks. Now, am I just gonna be put through more pain? What? Is this a quest? What's going on here? Casters, have you tried putting your hair up in a bun or braiding your bangs? Oh, putting my hair in a bun? I haven't tried that before. Your hair is so pretty, I imagine it'll fit you perfectly. Back in Idonia, I always saw you sitting aside as you watched children broom each other's hair after evening prayer, so I always wondered, would you like to give it a try too? Wait a minute! Why is Polixia here? Oh, my dear sister also loves the doll. Is this... Are we in Amphorius, like, the good timeline? Where not everything is shitty? Oh, my dear sister also loves to doll up. She's someone who takes pride in her appearance and decorates her hair with fresh flowers every day. Little Polixia, I don't do it every day. But this is who you really are, Casterus. Come to think of it, ever since I became Idonia's Maiden of War, I've been styling my own hair most of the time. After all, it's not easy to trouble others to help me. Knitting Glaya has helped groom me up a few times before, but I wouldn't want my trivial wishes to put her in harm's way. Actually, I could have also helped you back then. Please stop joking about how you were already dead back then. Wait, she can interact with me. I thought we were just viewing a memory. The curse has been dispelled. Now you can freely fulfill your wish without a worry in the world. So casters can touch people? And she has her sister. No matter how small the wish may be, this is exactly how I wanted to see you. You can style your hair differently every day. I learned quite a few ways in Idonia Tower. Amanet? You stumble through your prayers, but when it comes to these trivial details, you got a photographic memory. Ah, Lady Amanet. As punishment, you have to go braid your sister Casterus's hair. Yay! Thank you. Let's start with braids. I'll do the left side. Well then, I'll take the right side. Then what am I supposed to do then? Dozer, I'm sorry you had to witness this. What? No, this was... So did we just get to watch them live their best lives now? Now I gotta go find out where everyone is. Oh my god, this is the part of the game that makes me love and hate it at the same time. Because then now there's content that I want to check out. Alright. Wait. Navigate through this one. There you go. Hey, everyone's just chilling here. Chat. Great Imperator, I think there's something stuck on the back of your crown. Oh, so now they all get to coexist in the same timeline? Oh, then be a dear, Dux Lucens, and take it off for me. Great Imperator, why not something cute like Sarah? You have to be respectful to a senior of the Flame Chase. You can only use nicknames like Impy or Sari in your head, but don't say it out loud, right, Gray? She said it. She said Sari. Dux Lucens? It is a new peerage I have bestowed upon my dear pink-haired subject. I'm told she and Seneca, the Dux Brumalis, are from the same clan, descendant of the Sky City. But Dux Brumalis' words often carry the bite of frigid winter, causing much discomfort to those around her. My dear pink-haired subject is like a dappled sunlight in the spring forest, hence her title. What is this? Let's see. Oh, a little sticker. I wonder who was bold enough to stick it on her crown. Come on, Gray, let's read it. Huh? It says, share your lifetime as Chrysos heirs with me. Who wrote this? Judging by the handwriting, it's not Lady Aglaya or Lady Treby. It shouldn't be Cassie or Mighty. They never formally met the Great Imperator. Then it's most likely Syphe? A crafty Dolos kitten of all the Flame Chasers. Isn't she the one most eager to keep her distance? It's a real mystery then. You know, every time I see the Great Imperator, she's by herself. Whenever Miss Hysealans and the 4 Dukes share a toast, she's never with them either. I'm so curious, what does the Great Imperator think about when she's all alone? What are her thoughts now on the Chrysos heirs and on the world beyond the sky that was once within her reach? For someone with such a gentle and petite appearance, your questions are remarkably sharp and insightful. I don't mind sharing. The reason I don't drink with the Dukes is simply that a mark must keep a clear head. One sip of Fagusta's honey brew is plenty for me. For now, more than that is a pleasure I can't afford. She's a lightweight. That's basically what she's saying. Noted. The amount of honey brew that the Great Imperator can drink is about 1/10 of what little Ica can handle. As for the younger generation of Flame Chasers, it is only proper for a subject to seek an audience with their monarch, not the other way around. Oh, so I was right. The Great Imperator doesn't initiate contact. She prefers us to take the lead. How insolent. When it comes to sharp words, Duke Lucent, you're every bit the equal of the Dux Brumalis. And now, presenting my official Imperator observation report. Only one question left. Tell me more. My thoughts on the world beyond the sky? For that, I have Dozer to thank. I am glad that instead of facing destruction... Wait, they have memories? Is this Amphorius of the present? I'm glad that instead of facing destruction, those countless stars were ultimately set up a path of infinite possibilities. Now, occasionally find myself thinking that outside of chess, perhaps I could pick up a new hobby like a honeybrew showdown with little Aika. Wait a minute, I seem to have missed something. While taking stock of the possible culprits behind the sticker, did we skip over someone? Hey, did we now? I don't think so. Not at all. Oh, and you can talk to them individually.
Even if it's hot out, don't blame it on the morning sun.
I was craning my neck when I talk to others, aside from Lady Treeby, but you're so down-to-earth, great Imperator, literally. Wow. Alright, I'll crouch down now. Ah, and you're the most considerate of them all, Gray. The sticker on the Imperator's head, you're the first one to ever pull it off. I thought I'd gotten away with it. Nothing gets past the great Imperator. Is meticulously seeing through every illogical detail a takeaway for chess practice? But I was right. She doesn't actually mind, does she? Is there anything you want me to remember? What? I hate that. Never mind.
See you tomorrow, Amphorius.
I want a little sticker from Cindy as well. I'll make some just for you, Gray. Would you like health reminders, daily mood trackers, maybe a little hand-drawn emojis? These are so long.
Look at that burning nebula. Doesn't it look just like the Imperator's crown?
The way Difflucence closes the emotional distance without causing offense, it is in its own way a unique talent of hers. A great senior of the Flame Chase journey and her little junior. In terms of age, we are more than 1,000 years apart, yet I feel a strange kinship, as if meeting an old friend. I suppose making anyone feel comfortable upon the first meeting is another of her talents. I need to get apples?
Look at that burning nebula.
Not everyone
Doesn't
can
it
start
look
using
just like...
nicknames anyway. All these sweet nicknames, they're delivered with such skill and affection that one can easily get lost in them. I quite admire her personality. Many revere and fear my authority as the Imperator, but in truth, a monarch is born from her subjects and should always stand with them. I look forward to your future career choices. Whatever I take, be it chess or other pursuits, my code is simple. Be the best, I will become a standard which all others are judged. Hold on. Now I want to know... I feel like... Where would we find... Where's the bats? Where's the bats? I feel like... Here it is. Let's go in here. Is it the bat? It looks like the bats.
It's still early.
I knew it.
Where to now?
Of course she would be here. Hey, Agalaya.
You carry the faint scent of distant lands. Would you like a bath, noble hero?
A global threat has already foreseen your arrival when you were 100 steps away, dear customer. Esteemed Dozer, have you come to rest? I wish to discuss some things with you. Ask as you please. There are times when speaking from the heart can even be more relaxing than a good warm bath. Leading the flames... Wait a minute, is this just her default? Dealing with the affairs of Akuma and being constantly on the move from the Flame Chase journey could perhaps be considered a tiring life. To me, however, it's no more than a daily routine, repeated for ages. Feeling of exhaustion is one that feels distant to me. I remember when I was young and I greedily snuck into the temple to eat the offerings of oatmeal. I was caught in the act and punished. I stood in the temple until dawn. That night my muscles burned and my bones ached. Even the Gold Weaver has embarrassing child stories. That's right, when we were young. However, those days shall eventually pass on to the March of Oryx to exist only as memories. Since returning the core flame and becoming what people refer to as demigods, sensations are... These are all things that... Okay. This is... Those are standard answers, nothing interesting. Where would we find Cypher? We got to see Cassie though, that was nice. There's more content, but I need to sleep. It's 4:30 in the morning. Chat. I was not expecting this stream to go this long. It was definitely, there was definitely a moment where I felt like it just would never end. Hold on. But before we do that, I want to
It's still early.
Let's get the next
Where to
cutscene.
now?
You see, the nebula blooms with radiance tracing the silhouette of a garden. A newborn world is about to sprout. The scene is the ending of as I've written, also the origin point of Amphorius in the real world. One day it will give birth to true life. The people in the memory will be born one by one, waiting for you tomorrow. The stars breathe silently. You are certain that the fruit of Amphorius has been planted. But what about its cause? Until that day comes, the journey continues. Endless possibilities unfold beneath your feet, and only the memory remains in yesterday. Perhaps there's something I can still do. You recall the promise of the Trailblaze, the story of the flame chase will echo across the stars. People will remember that Amphorius was a brilliant, magnificent world. You think you can let those people read as I've written, preserving the memories of this world, but if you do this, the causality will become more stable. You can't be certain, but you're willing to believe. What matters is that this is a promise shared between you and many others. Perhaps it's time to fulfill my promise. Am I actually gonna go and like spread the word of Amphorius? That's kind of interesting. Alright, let's go to Aediz Elysiae. I believe
It's still early. Where to now?
it's her! They say kindred spirits, even when traveling different separately, will let you arrive at the same destination. Perhaps that's why we reunited here in Aediz Elysiae. I thought I'd never see you again. Is this really her, though? Don't go, stay here. I'm afraid I won't be able to say yes to you this time. After defeating Iron Tomb, I walked alone for a long way back on the path I came from. To give this romantic tale a proper beginning and end, I used all of my ink. Perhaps this is our final meeting. Duh! Pain! Though the story of Amphorius has reached its final page for now, your own story tells many chapters ahead. If you ever find yourself stuck on a page, remember to keep looking forward. After all, if someone's waiting for you in the past, then surely someone must be waiting for you in the future too. Ah, just hearing that sounds so romantic. This actually brings up the idea that we saw Stell in the cutscene. What is that supposed to mean? I still want to see you. What a coincidence. I was thinking the same thing. She winks at us. We shared some peaceful, beautiful moments together at Aediz Elysiae. Back then, I asked you, when you look back at these times, how will you picture me? I want to go back to the past. I remember every moment we spent together. What about you? Have you kept me close to your heart? Remember to review, as I've written often, and let us keep you company. Next, based on your memories, I will recall those days to Aediz Elysiae as the final photograph to accompany you. At that time, the ripples of past reverie will carry stories and meet you once again.
I'm feeling kinda sleepy. Time for some shut-eye. See you in Dreamland.
I'm feeling kind of sleepy. Time for shut-eye. See you in Dreamland. She fades away. What is this? Oh, new home decorations. I don't want to go to the... What is that? Is that a beetle? What is that achievement? Hold on. Reunite with the memories Cyrene left in IDs to Lizzie. I hate you. I hate that. I hate that so much. I hate everything. Cyrene. Cyrene steadies breathing, suggests she's sleeping soundly. Wait till she wakes up. That was a long nap. Oh, it's you, Dozer. Why didn't you warn me? Did I keep you waiting? Well then, what should we do next? We can hang around here and get to know this place better. I think we did this already. Good idea. Let's take it easy and go for a walk. I'll be your personal guide. Such a pleasure to lie on the balcony and watch the windmills languidly turn on a sunny and breezy day. Let me tell you a secret. These big contraptions that turn amidst the winds aren't just decorations. There are mills in them. The villagers use windmills to grind grain and bake tasty bread from flour. Why don't we lie down and enjoy the windmills together? It's okay to fall asleep. Someone will bring you bread, and the warm fragrance will wake you up.
Round and round the windmill spins. So slow. Oh, so slow. So slow that it's like even time it.
What? Felt like that cutscene ended too fast. What happened? I already said my piece. I'm not very happy with this ending. And my criticism, unfortunately, still stands about it being, again, the writing getting in the way of itself. We'll see where Honkai Star Rail goes from this. I'm almost at a point where I just kind of want to just move on from Emporius. Will I continue playing this game? Yeah, I'll continue playing this game. But if the next saga, if the yap does not cease and the writing gets way too big, way too fluffy, way too bloated, I might actually like stop. Like, and I'm not joking anymore. I feel like I enjoy the story, I enjoy the characters, but like ultimately, like, it doesn't supersede the fact that I feel like I'm this game is a chore, which is a shame. It makes me sad that I feel this way. And it makes me sad on ending the stream this way too. So, alright, chat. We'll call it there. Oh, we have plenty of other games to play. I'll keep tabs on Honkai Star Rail for sure. But, like, as you see, like, there's a lot of events that I'm just no longer playing anymore. I used to stay on top of all the events of Honkai Star Rail. Now, I'm almost at peace with not pulling Cyrene. I take that back. I still want Cyrene. Who am I kidding? But it's gonna be a grind since I lost a 50-50. Alright, gang. Have a good night. I'll catch you in the next stream. And, you know, for those active in chat and for those who lurk, I appreciate y'all stopping by, hanging out. Catch you later.